So I can't see your screen. Is it just me or?
Yeah, he needs to share the screen again. Okay, I think I've lost him. Okay, you need to share a screen, and also you are muted. You need to unmute, okay? Because we need to contribute. And you are not sharing the whole screen, okay? We don't have enough time here, okay? Please. Can you stop sharing, and you need to share the whole screen? Let's continue anyway.
Yes.
I see my screen.
Yeah, so can you close this page? Yeah, click on that. Yes. So yeah. So when you clicked on continue without code, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, looking at your Visual Studio, you can see some of this icon are some of this menu by the side. Some of them are still hidden. Yeah, we need to bring them out and dock them correctly. So yeah, let's start with your Solution Explorer.
No, let's leave those ones. I know
Okay.
people get distracted. Let's focus on creating the framework for. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. So so now click on File for me. Yeah, then click on New. So you click on Projects. So because the aim is that we're trying to create a new framework. Okay. So on the search, on that search menu, yeah, click on there. We'll be using SpecFlow project. I know you have it there on your left-hand side, but for the purpose of those who doesn't have it or as their project template, what you will do is you click on there and type in SpecFlow projects. So as you can see, the SpecFlow project is here. So what you do, yeah, you can see SpecFlow project. Okay,
Yeah.
click on it and then click on next. Yep. So now we want to name our project. So once you're here, so what you do is you name your project. Okay, so let's name it. So for the purpose of this demonstration or this training, let's name it BBC project. Remember, you can name it anything depending on what project you are working on.
BBC project.
Yeah, let's just say BBC project. No space. Yeah, you might not want to type all with
Capital.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, BBC in uppercase, then P, yeah, BBC, yeah, then uppercase B, then the rest project, yeah. So now
quickly, when you are naming any variable in C# on your code, right? Rule of thumb, let there be no space, okay? And
yes.
So even if you want to, even right now, even if you want to put your name, you put everything together, you are not going to get it wrong anyway. So, and like Annie said, right, let it be in camel case, right? BBC is a capital letter. You can't say BBC lowercase. BBC is always capital. That's fine. Then project, every start of your word will start with capital letter. That's where you have the P as capital letter. Let's continue, please.
Yeah. So yeah, always remember that camel case whenever you're writing a variable. It's very important. Yeah. So the next step is that we want to create we want to go on the location. So where we want our project to live.
Excuse me, can you a bit slow down? Because the computer now running so fast. Please.
Okay. Okay. So can you hear me now? Yeah.
Sure, I'm hearing you, just following up.
Okay. So now, okay. So now we want to, we want to create a location where we want our project to live. So if you look at the second one where we have location, so you can see that it's on C drive automation, but we want to click on browse so that we can create a folder where our project will live. So click on the 3 ellipses there. Yes. So now we are here. So on the system, on the C drive, yeah, that's the C drive, right?
This one?
Oh, no, the second one.
That one?
Yeah, that's the C drive. So click on it. Yes, so we want to create a new folder here. Okay, so click on new folder. So there are 2 ways you can do that. Either you click on new folder near organize, or you right click and click on new. Okay, so click on.
I would say, hold on, because if you go through that approach, some people might be clicking on a folder, right? So yeah, I would say use the first approach, Annie, right? That you won't get that wrong anyway. Do you get my point?
Yes, yes,
okay.
That's right. So yeah, you can see new folder. Yeah, click on there. So yeah, you want to name your folder as you can write test automation, automated test, as the case may be. Yeah,
automated test or test automation?
Yeah, test automation. Just write it, test automation.
Why not BBC test? It's so that you know what you are.
Okay, this is just a folder for where all your automation tests will sit. Do you get?
Yeah. So are you done? Okay.
No.
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 You need to go back to your C drive because you've done everything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. So click on C drive. Yeah. Click on.
Okay. Can you create test automation? Just type test automation now. Lowercase in camel case.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Yes. So enter.
Yeah.
Click on enter.
What's it?
Oh, click on enter before. Yes. So now you can now select that folder. Click on select folder. So you can see it's always important. Take note. It's always important to have our test sitting on our C drive. Okay. It's always important to do that. So yeah. So the next one is solution name. So this is where you want to decide if you want your solution to be on the same project or not. So on the same directory or not. Okay, so we're not going to click on that. We'll click on create. So now we'll have
hold on quickly, let's pause. Okay, can you raise your hand up if you are here now, right, before we lose people? Okay, let's get a quick checkpoint. Okay, can you raise your hand up if you are here? You see that you are not here? Okay, cool. I can see our people. Okay, can we have a show of hands? Good. Good. Can we have a show of hand? If you are not there and you are not raising your hand, I need you to unmute to say what the problem is.
Yes, please, I'm here. It's just my system is hanging. I want to raise my hand up.
Your system cannot prevent you from raising your hand up, okay? Even if the system is hanging, okay? Please. Okay. Adedola Ayokunle Damilare Arod. To be honest, if I keep on calling your name, I might just decide to kind of remove you because I think your name will be so. So I don't need to be calling you to raise your hand. Okay?
I'm here, Mr. Deji. I had to use the live stream, so I'm a bit behind.
I'm here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm watching on the live stream and I'm working on my system.
Why?
Yeah, because navigating through my system and what is showing, that means I need to split my screen into two.
Yes, do that. Because I need this to work. For this to work, I need you to be here, right? And I don't have enough time. We already spent 1 hour and we have, let's say, 4 hours. Okay, if we have time, that's midnight, right? So please, I need you guys to help me to make this work quickly, right? Okay.
Please, is my hand raised up somewhere?
Yeah, it's raised up. To be honest, I'm going to be removing everyone that's not got their hand raised up. Okay. And this is last call for Claude. This is last call for Kentus. This is last call for Nat T. And this is last call for Adedola. This is last call for Bolarinwa. Okay. And now in 10 seconds, I will remove you without having to say anything. And also Adedola Ayokunle, Claude, Kentus, Nat T.
Mr. Deji, I'm using my phone as well as the laptop.
You need to raise your hand up on both of them, please. Make this easy for me. I don't want to stress anybody, please. If you don't do that, I'm going to remove you, please. And that's not how to raise hand. You are clapping. That's not how to raise hands. Okay, thank you. So Claude and Kentus, Natalie, I'm going to remove you now. Okoyemi as well. Okay, let's go ahead, guys.
Yes, so having
okay, I'm using 2 laptops. I raised my hand on one. So
already you are gone. Anyway, that I've said, anyone that I've mentioned their name, you're already gone anyway.
No, so, it's me, Okoyemi. I'm using 2 laptops. So
no, anyone that is not raising their hand, whether you are using 2 laptops, you need to ensure that you raise your hand up on both of them. The one that is not raising their hand, I am putting them in the it's gone. So you're going to see the other one that you are not raising your hand on is already gone. So that is how this is going to work. Let's continue, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, so having done that, the next thing we want to do is to select our framework. So we can see by default, we'll have .NET 6.0 and we'll have for test framework, we'll have NUnit. So we're going to be using that. And we'll also have it added Fluent assertion libraries for us, which is already ticked. So we'll just continue by clicking on create. So, but just to let you know, if you are using 2019 or whichever one, you can have different framework. But I would assume that all of us are using 2022. But just for you to know that if you have .NET 3.0, don't panic, you are on the right direction as well. So yeah, go ahead and click on create. So yeah, so now that we've created that, what we're going to do now is to create our folder structure. So yeah, if you click on,
sorry, I cannot see the screen again.
I can see the screen. Is any other person not seeing the screen?
It's because it's black background.
You can see the screen, but because it's blank, that's why you can see the Solution Explorer by your right-hand side of the screen. Can you see that?
No, I cannot. I can only
That means
see
Out and log in.
full black screen.
that means you have
We are
to
still
log in
requesting.
again. Did you see the Solution
Yeah.
Explorer?
No, I can't see.
Oh,
Cannot see. Log out and
log in
log
and
in.
log back.
Let's
Log
do
in
that.
and log back.
Yeah. So why he's trying to log in back, you can see by default we have our feature files, feature folder. Okay, we'll have our step definition folder. And
Please.
Yes.
We need to be okay. Don't move around. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's focus on one thing. Okay. All right. So that we don't get people confused. Okay. Thank you.
So what we want to do is we want to add our hooks, okay, and our page object. That is the two folder that we don't have at the moment. So how to do that is you right click on your project. Right click on your project.
And guys, you need to know the difference between solution and a project. So when Annie say project, it means project. Annie, can you quickly explain those two folders? What's different between the project and also the solution, right? Because we're going to be using these two words, solution and project. What is solution? What is project? Which one differentiate that? Okay, please, let's go back. Just click out on the screen, click anywhere in here. Then, okay, quickly, Annie.
Yeah, so for your if as you can see there, so your project and solution are different. So when you look at the top one, you have solution, BBC projects, that is your solution, and then you have your project. So your project is always in your solution. Okay, so you can have two projects under one solution. Okay, so in your project, that is where you have your feature file and your step definition and your project. So they are in your project, and your project and everything is in your solution. Okay.
Thank you so much, Annie. Quickly to add, necessarily the name of your project will not have projects in this. Do you get it now? So you need to know that, right? Yeah, but how do you differentiate the one that's got solution, because it will have solution? That is your solution, right? So can you put your mouse on the solution for us? Okay, that is, can you click on it, please? Yeah, that is your solution. Okay, so because Annie will be saying right click on solution, you need to know where. If you say right click on project, you need to know where. So don't right click on project when you are meant to right click on solution. Don't right click on somewhere, because you're going to get different things and you're going to be performing different things. It's very, very important for you to know. Okay. All right, cool. Let's go ahead, please.
Yeah. And just to add that as well. So your solution is like a container, okay, that holds your project and all the file. Whereas the project only have your files. When I mention files, I mean your step definition, your feature file, and your page objects. So those are just the basic difference. So and also take note of when you are meant to click on solution, when you are meant to click on project, because they are very close, and sometimes you can mistakenly click on solution instead of project, and that might cause problem for you. So like I said, now we are creating our folder. Okay, we're clicking on the project. So yeah, if you right click on the project so that we can continue. No, okay, so yeah, before we continue, if you can close this yeah, just close that. So what you click on stop debug. Okay, you've clicked on something. No, look at what you do. No, don't go there. Okay, go on the menu on top. Yeah, you can see the red
Where there?
No, not there. Okay, under help. Can you see the help on top of the title bar or whatever? Yeah, you can see on the red square.
Yeah.
Red square. No. Can you see help? Can you see where help is?
I can't see my.
So can you see the title? No, not there, not there. Can you see the help? Can you see
under
window?
search window? You
Under
see
search, yes, under search. Click on that.
Yeah.
No, not that.
search on top.
In your
Yeah,
menu,
just go
towards
to
your right.
menu.
Go to your right. Like
Okay.
the ruler.
Yeah. So
Can you see something like play button that's got continue?
Yeah, I can't see because the
Okay, the screen Zoom thing is blocking
Zoom,
it.
yeah, the Zoom
Yeah,
cover
okay,
it,
okay, it's
Okay.
understandable there. You need to move it.
Hide
Hide the Zoom,
thing.
yeah, hide it.
How to hide it?
Can you see sign in?
You can drag it away.
Just pull it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So under, no, not there. So under there, no, just come on from it. So you can see the red, is that red square?
This
there?
one.
Yes, stop. Click on stop debugging because that's what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you clicked on the bug and yeah. So now I said right click on the project.
I need to take
your
this.
BBC, yeah, right click there. Yes, so when you right click, you go to add. No, yeah, add new folder. The third one, new folder. Yeah, click on new folder. Yes, so we want to name our hooks. Okay, so type in hooks. Okay. Okay, enter. So we want to also create our page objects folder. So you do the same thing. I would assume you already know what to do. Right click on project, click on new, no projects, BBC projects.
Guys, you know, I gave an assignment for the new interns. I think even for the guys in the advanced as well, I gave this assignment this morning actually, and I said that I need you to write the steps to create this, right? This is very important for you to be attentive because you have to do it again and you have to create your steps, okay? You have to create the step that you follow. Please know that, okay? Thank you.
So yeah, you type in page objects. Always remember, yeah, page objects. Yes, that's right. Objects, X, yeah. Good. Now we've created our folder. Okay, so the next thing we want to do, always take notes because different framework comes with different different templates. So the template we've used now, it gave us features, feature folder, and step definition by default. Some will not give you any of those, some will give you more. So always take note of the folder that you need. So at the moment we'll have feature file folder, hooks folder, page object folder, and step definition folder. Those are the most basic one that you need. So what we want to do next is to add our Nugget package.
What of the test data?
Sorry?
What about the test data folder?
So yeah, there are other folders we can add. We can add the test data, we can add utilities. So yeah, but for now, we won't be using the we won't add those ones because we won't be using it. We're just looking at the basic ones that we need.
Okay.
Is that okay? Yeah. So yeah. So we can now go back to solution, how to install your Nugget package. That's what we want to do next. Okay, you right click on your solution. So like there are ways you can add your solution on your project, and you can add your Nugget package on your solution, and you can also add it on your project level. But it's always advisable to add it on your solution level so that when you're adding more projects, you don't need to, re-add your Nugget packages again. on the same framework. Okay, so how to get there is you right-click on your solution as well. Right-click on solution. So now you go to manage NuGet packages for solution. Yep, click on there. So as you can see, we'll have some of the NuGet packages installed for us by default. Okay, so we'll want to add more. That is where you have installed. So to add more NuGet packages that we'll need, you click on browse. So go on browse by the left-hand side. So now we want to start adding our NuGet package. One of the NuGet package that we'll need is Selenium. So you type in Selenium. So yeah, when you type in Selenium, so yeah, the first one we want to add is Selenium support. So you click on Selenium support. Yeah, so now you click on Selenium support, you need to click on the project. You say on the middle, you will see that box, check that box. Yeah, the box, yeah, that one. Yes, and then click on install. Yeah. Okay, click on OK. There you go.
So if we have this installed already, we will need to reinstall, right? Just to confirm.
So, yeah, if you have it on install already, you don't need to install it again.
Thank you.
Yeah. So the next one is Selenium WebDriver.
Sorry, if you have it installed and you're just following the lecture and doing it again, does it affect the one you've installed?
So if you don't have it, if you have it uninstalled, okay, so you don't need to install it again. But if you are creating a new framework and you don't have it uninstalled, you need to install it.
Because when I installed, I did it on the project level. Maybe I didn't have it on other ones I played around with. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's why it's always
okay. Yes, I've checked the package. So it's in the package. Click on it. I've checked it. It's there.
So yeah, click on install. Yeah, okay.
Please, can you repeat that step?
So what step is that? Is it how to install it?
The last step you are trying to install.
So how to do that is you go on your solution where you have your solution, you right click on it. When you right click on it, you look at the drop down menu, you will see manage NuGet packages for solution. You click on it and it will bring you to this page. So when it brings you to this page, because you want to add your NuGet package, you click on browse. So when you click on browse, you now start installing all your NuGet packages that you need. So you need to also take note of these NuGet packages, the one you need. Okay, for now we've downloaded Selenium support and Selenium WebDriver. So we want to also install other ones such as SpecFlow.
Hold on, Annie. Can we be documenting this? Okay, so if you can type the full one, right, that you did now and put it in the chat, okay, please. Just put the text at the top, right? Selenium.WebDriver, okay, at the top. Then copy it and send it to everybody so that everybody can now, follow suit like that, if that's fine. Do you get what I mean? Okay.
Yes. So the next one we want to add is Selenium.WebDriver.ChromeDriver.
on. Did you get what I mean? I need this text. I need the name of the Nugget package to be sent into the chat, please.
Okay, should I send it to the chat?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, I think Josh is sending it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, so that everyone is covering. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, all right, you can continue, Annie. I think someone is even helping you out. So thanks, guys. So
thank you. So like I said,
so the next one, please.
Yeah, so the first one we did install is selenium.support. The second one is selenium.webdriver. So the third one for Selenium.
Okay, quickly. Yeah. Any question?
Yeah, I have a question. What is the implication of adding your Nugget package from your projects from solution and adding it directly from the tools? Is there any difference?
So,
okay.
You know, we can add it from the tools.
Or do you want me?
So maybe I will give my own answer. Maybe you can now. Yeah. So now when you're adding it from the solution, okay, you are sure it's going to your solution. Okay. So when you add from tools, of which you can, okay, you need to ensure that is either it's going to, you are installing it on your solution level or on your project level. So, but if it's on your project, your solution level, and that's where you want it to be, that's fine. But you need to take note on where you are installing it, so that that will help you when
I say you should
order.
Excuse me, sorry, can I contribute to that?
Okay.
My understanding of that is that if we use solution level, it goes to all the projects you've created at once. But if we install it on project level, it's only available for that particular project.
Yes, that's
talking about project level. I'm not talking of project level. I'm talking from tools.
Yeah, I think the same answer goes to what Annie is saying. If you go to the tools, right, at that point, you are not sure if you've clicked on the project or on the solution. So if you go, can you quickly do that right now? If you go to tools, right? Can you go to tools, please?
Click on tools.
So you can see what you have. No, manage Nugget package. Can you see? Hold on, don't click on it. Okay, manage Nugget package, right? And now it's saying manage Nugget package for solution, right? So that is going to your solution as well, right? So both of them are the same. You're going to a solution, but in some instances, you might also want to kind of install that package on a particular project. You don't want it to be another solution. So that's why I will support what Annie said. You want to be sure that, okay, the solution I want, you input the solution. If you want it to be on a project level, you put on a project level, right? Because you can decide to say, I don't want this. For instance, let's say you have a solution that contains a web test and an API test. For a web test, you need Chrome driver. For API, you don't need it. So in that instance, you don't need to install the Chrome driver on the solution level, right? You might only want to put it on the project level, because for the API, you don't need it. You get it now. So, but right now, let's just follow this approach, right? Right-click on the solution, because when you right-click on the solution, we are installing at the solution level for now. But if you decide later to say, hey, I want to install on a project level, you know how to do that. Does that answer the question, Olaje?
Yes, okay. Yeah.
Please, I would like to ask a question, because I asked that question before, but the answer was not really clear to me. I mean, if you've done it before, or probably you don't know, you reinstall it probably on solution, does it affect the one you install for other projects you've been working on?
Okay, you do not get packages for every solution that you do.
Yes.
So if you create a new solution, you need to do it again, right? Hope that is clear.
I mean, either it has been installed before or no, it doesn't affect what you have before.
For your solution.
Yeah.
Okay. For your solution. If it's already been installed for this solution that you just built, not like, yeah, I've done it for solution prep major, and you're now creating another one for Long Reach Way, right?
Yeah.
That is a new project. So for that one, you need to do the same step again. But,
yes, but sorry, but yes, but if I not do it on a solution level that can affect all the projects I've created before, solution,
if you project that you've created in the same solution, get that one. It's very, very important. Because you can have what I explained now, you can have a solution. Inside that solution, you have more than one project.
Yeah, that's the question. Yes.
Yeah, if you have more than one project, right, inside a solution, yes, of course, you need to install it at the solution level if you want it to be used in all the solutions. But not like I have two different solutions, which you guys will have right now. I've created a solution for prep major, and I have one project on that one. So now I'm not creating another solution for BBC, right? And I have one project on that. Because I have created one for prep major, does that mean I have to do another one for the BBC project? The answer is yes, because it's a different solution.
Different level.
Okay, does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, cool. All right, let's move on, please.
Yeah, I mean, the solution is like building a house. Okay, you need to dig a foundation first. So yeah, when you have to, dig a foundation where you want to build that house. So if you want to build a different house, you don't use the same foundation you already have. You need to build another foundation, dig another foundation for that, another house. That's how it is. So when you're, creating a new project and you create a new solution on there, you need to also add your Nugget package as well. So yeah, that's it. Let's continue. So if you can, click outside. Yes. So we've added, the next one we need to add is our selenium.webdriver.chrome driver. Yep. .webdriver.chrome driver, install. Okay. So so now we've done that. We'll now move to SpecFlow. Okay, so on the search bar, if you remove Selenium and type in SpecFlow.
Sorry, can I have a question?
Yes, please, go ahead.
Because if you are not using Chrome or you think you can use other web browsers, is it also advisable to install for Firefox and other ones?
Yes, if you are using, so because we added Chrome, okay, so you can also add Firefox, you can add Edge, okay, you can add selenium.webdriver.edge driver, okay, so we're just adding the basic one that we need for this project. That doesn't mean you cannot add the other ones. You can as well. Okay, so
sorry, can I ask a question?
Yes, please.
When you are adding selenium.webdriver.chrome driver, there are two of them, and I know one has many more downloads than the other. Does both of them work, or do you have to be specific on a particular one to use? So if you look at the bottom there is Selenium Chrome WebDriver, and there is the other one up there.
So
okay, all right, Annie, 1 minute, so that we don't take time to answer all these questions. My focus here is for us to go end to end. I think, apologies, guys, we might have to leave all these questions, right? So we might have to have another session, but otherwise we're not going to get our objective for today. My objective here is to ensure that everyone is able to set this one up from beginning to the end, and you can run your test, right? And it's okay if you don't know what we are doing, right? right? And it's okay, right? But at the end, you will say, I've got set up, I've got it set up. Then we can come back whenever, right? If you still have time to kind of answer all these questions, please jot them down. Do you get it now? Let's try to go through this one after the other without having to ask those questions, because I want people to be able to follow without us digressing. If you understand, please, apologies for that, if that's okay. Yeah, so that we can focus on what we are here for, which is setup of this automation framework. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Yeah, to add to what Mr. Deji said, it's also good that you're asking those questions. But what I want to let you know is that what we're doing here is enough, okay, for you to set up your framework, even at a place of work. What we're doing here is enough for you to set up your automation framework from scratch that you can use anywhere. Okay, so building automation framework is like writing a book. You don't stop. Okay, whatever you need, you can add it to it, but what you need to understand is these basic ones. So the NuGet package that we're giving you here is enough for you to, build your automation framework and get your tests running. Okay, so yeah, that is why it's important. I know there are so many other NuGet packages that we can add, but take note of the basic one that we're giving and note it down. That is what you'll be using. Okay, instead of looking at other ones, yeah, there are a lot of them which you can use when you're using different framework and all that, but it's important to just know these ones and use it. That is what I'm using, and I believe that's what every other person is using. So yeah, so I want to integrate our SpecFlow. Okay, yeah, click on SpecFlow.
Which one?
SpecFlow.
This one?
Yeah, you can see that one. Yeah. Yes, install. Okay, click on OK. So the next one is specflow.NUnit. Okay,
this one?
Yeah, that one. Click on it and install it. Okay, click on OK. So the next one is SpecFlow. So if you can scroll down a little bit. Yeah, SpecFlow, you can see SpecFlow 2 MS build generation.
This one?
Yes. Yeah, install.
Excuse me, sorry, I'm having 2 errors when I'm trying to install specflow.NUnit.
What did you say?
I'm having 2 errors, and it won't let me install specflow.NUnit.
Okay. Did you?
Sorry, 1 minute, Annie. Can you continue, please? Can you do a screenshot of that error and put it in the Keyway Guild? Okay. And I know people will be assisting you. Any error that you guys are having, can you start putting on the Keyway Guild? And I know there will be a lot of people who will be looking at it and pointing into the right direction. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the next one we want to add is, So the next one we want to add is, we've added our NUnit. So we want to add our NUnit. So if you can type NUnit. NUnit. Yeah. So yeah. We already have our NUnits installed and our NUnits. Okay, yeah. So we'll have, click on NUnit.
The first one?
Yes. So we want to add NUnit. I also need to add NUnit 3 test adapter. Okay.
So I should install this one?
Install, yes. After that, you also install.
And as we are doing, can someone also be documenting this step on the this particular, okay, I know people are sending it across. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So all these Nugget packages, thank you, so that we get it documented.
So,
thank you.
So we want NUnits .console.
.console owner.
No, just start NUnit.console. Can you see NUnit.console?
Scroll to the bottom. Okay.
That one?
Yeah, that one. Click on it. Okay. So we want to add NUnit.runner as well. Yes, can you see NUnit.runner? Yeah. Okay. So we want to also add NUnit 3 test adapter.
Sorry, very quickly, was that runner or runners with an S at the end?
Yeah, the one with an S.
All right.
So NUnit, yeah, go up, scroll up, all the way up. I think I saw it before. Yeah, all the way up. Yeah, that's it. NUnit, yeah. Yeah, that one. So yeah, so those are the Nugget package that we need. So we'll have, it's asking us to update to, we'll have 2 updates to make. So if you click on updates, yeah. So let's update that. So yeah, remove the NUnit, click on the X exit. Yeah. So we can have it, yeah, just click on select all. Yeah, and then update, click on update button. So, okay. Accept. Yes. So now we've added our Nugget packages. So if you can click, if you can X the Nugget package, you have Nugget package for that solution. No? Can you see on your, near your test explorer? So you can close this. No, on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Yes. So yeah. So we've added our Nugget packages. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is open up that test explorer on your left-hand side, test explorer.
Hold on. In the Nugget package, did we get the list of the installed? Can we quickly go there, please, and do a screenshot of the installed Nugget packages so that we can send it to the, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I sent it to the chat.
No, I mean screenshots.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Can we also, yeah, if you can copy, I think everyone is putting, let's send it to the Keyway Guild as well, please. And also the guys in the advance also, please put it in the Keyway community of the advance as well. So can you go back to the, what's it called? To the Nugget packages again, please. Okay, then go to installed. Can someone please do a screenshot of that? I need a show of hands who wants to help quickly. or someone can just shout it out that I'm helping.
I've done it already.
Olamide, okay. Can you scroll down? Okay. Can you put it on the guild and then scroll down?
Is there already? Is there already?
All right. The next page, please. Can you do the next page? Is that where the last one stopped?
Let me double check. The last time stop and unit 3.
Okay, let's start at unit test again. Okay, all right. Can you move up a bit? I want so that the unit test actually shows. Okay, yes. Okay. Have we done this one? Screenshot, please. Done. Who was helping us? Olamide or Damilare, or who is?
Josh, are you doing it?
Yeah, it's online already. Yes, I've done it.
Okay, all right, cool. Okay, next line, please. Next one. Go to the last one. Okay, can we do a screenshot of that? So
they're all there already. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's move on. Thank you.
So yeah, if you can close it now. So now we've added.
I can see. Sorry, I can see only 2 screenshots. I think we should have 3 there.
My screen is a bigger one, so I was able to capture everything in 2 screens.
What do you mean?
I captured it from the framework itself directly from the screen.
No, you won't. There are 3 screens. There's the 3rd one, which is not there anyway. So
that should be the first one, the first set.
So the 3rd one is not there anyway. So you need to do the 3rd one. Can we go back quickly, please? The last part needs to be captured as well.
I guess it was the first part.
No, from the screenshot that you sent as the last one. Yeah, this one.
No, for the first part. Okay.
Can we do the screenshot of this one and send it? Yeah.
Please, can you go up to see?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Can you go up, please?
Yeah.
Up for the first part.
The first part is there anyway, so you got it. Yeah, I think Timothy already sent that anyway. So, okay. All right, let's move on. So those are the 3 pages anyway.
Yes. So yeah, now we're done with our installing our NuGet package. So we want to clean and build solution. Want to clean and build. So there are 2 ways to do that. Either you right click on your solution and then build, or you click on build. Okay. So you can click on build. Yeah, in between project and debug. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah, click on there. So we want to clean our solution. Click on clean solution. Yeah. So yeah, clean is successful. We want to build as well. Again, click. So look at how I know my clean is successful. If you look at the output, when you see the clean, you have one succeeded. Okay, that is how you know that your clean is successful. Okay, so you
can we highlight that? Can we highlight that so that everyone knows what we are talking about?
So look at the outputs where you have clean one, highlight it. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah, just highlight that.
It's not the one, it's the next one. The one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
No, the next one, the second to the last.
Okay, next line. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
highlight. Can you see? Okay, so yeah. So we can now go and build again. What we just did is to clean, want to build. Yeah, and click on build solution. Yeah, it's building. So yeah, build succeeded. Okay, so we can open up our test, click on Test Explorer. So yeah, this is our Test Explorer menu. You can click on that drop down where you have your BBC projects.
So if you're having issues, okay, all right, let's finish this. Okay, so as we are doing this now, so let's have a quick checkpoint. Okay, if you are here and everything is fine, so quickly, can you run the test? Then let's see if everyone is on this point. Okay, Annie, let's do the test. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, click on that drop down. Click on that. Yeah. So open the next, click on the next one. Yeah. So click on the next one where we have your calculator. Okay. So now, in between the test and
please, excuse me, please. I'm having error.
What did I say? If you have errors?
An error just popped up, and I just said I should.
What did I say? If you have errors?
Okay, I will screenshot and put it in the.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we want to run our, because when you create a new project, you usually have a calculator project that's there by default. So yeah, it's always, especially when you're creating your first one, it's always important to, you know, run that test you have there just to ensure that everything is okay. Okay, so that's what we're going to do now before we start writing our feature file. So what you will do is
sorry, Annie. Ola, I did not say you should share it on the chat. Put it in the QA guild. If anyone's having error, put it in the QA guild. Whether you're in advanced or you're on the internship. If you're in the advanced, there's a QA community that you can put it there, right? If you're in the internship, there's a QA guild that you can put it there. Then some mentors there that would look into that. Also will be looking into that as well. Okay, thank you.
So you just sent your, and if you look at it, there's 0 error. So I don't get where your error is, but yeah, maybe someone else can have a look at that as well. So yeah, so let's continue. What we'll do is we'll try to run that test, okay? Where you have your ad, if you right click on there, yes, right click on it.
Right click?
Right click. Yes, then run. Click on run. Yes. So now what do we have? So if you can you expand this, let's see what we have. Yeah. So anyway, we are not expecting this to run. Actually, we are not expecting it to run, but we do not have any error at the moment. So yeah, we will continue to write our projects, our tests. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. So what we'll do now is to create our feature file. Okay. So you will now go to the file.
Which one?
Yeah, to the file folder. Right click on the file folder.
The feature
on
file.
on the feature, yeah, feature folder. Yeah, right
Okay.
click on the feature folder. So yeah, you click on add. This is how to create your file now. That's what we're doing now. Okay, click on new item. Yeah, click on new item. So yeah, for your feature file, you click on spec flow.
Oh, sorry, please, can you come again? I'm kind of lost, please. Can you come again?
On how to create your file, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you right click on, let's say you want to create a feature file, okay? So you already have your feature folder, you right click on your feature folder and click on add, then click on new item, it will bring you to this place. Try and do that to ensure that you're where we are now. Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, you said I should click on file that is on the left side, upper left side.
That is your folder, feature folder, right click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we do it again? Can we cancel and do it again, please?
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
cancel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, click on there to cancel. Yeah. So right click on your feature folder, click on add, then new item, click on new item. Yeah. Is that clear? Are you able to get to where we are now?
No. No.
What is it saying? Did you right click on the folder?
Yes, I click on feature as it did, the person sharing the screen did, and he's bringing.
Not click, right click.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Right click, add. Okay.
Yes.
New item.
New item. Yep.
I should right click on new item.
No, just click on new item.
Okay. It's bringing something like add new item feature. Like I should change the name. Then add. I don't know.
No. So
yes, you're there already. She's there, but I think she's clicking on spec flow. She's ahead of us.
So have you clicked? Did you click on spec flow?
No, I didn't. I clicked on feature. I right click on feature and.
Did you see add?
Yes.
Click on add.
I clicked on add. I've clicked on add.
What else did you see?
New item, existing item, new folder.
Yes, click on the first one, new item.
I clicked on it.
Yeah, so what did you see? Are you on the page that we are now?
I'm not on the page. It's telling me add new item feature, like I should rename the file.
She need to click on show all template. I have it also.
Oh, okay. Show all templates, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yo, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, good. So yeah, so once you're there now, what you want to do is to click on spec flow. Okay, on the left hand side, yes. So now we want to click on spec flow for feature file for spec flow. It's there by default. Yeah. So now we want to name our feature file. So under, can you see where the name is, right? So yeah, so you want to click in between one and dots. Yes, so remove feature one, just click on delete. Yeah, so now the reason is that we'll have for your feature file, you have .feature as the extension for your feature file. For your page object and spec flow is .cs, okay? So yeah, so want to click on want to write in BBC homepage. That's what we want to do now today. BBC homepage. You can type in BBC homepage. Okay, homepage.
Sorry.
No, yeah, remove that. Yeah, BBC homepage. Okay, so yeah, we can click on add. Yes. So you can now see that we're here now. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to write, okay, let's write our step first, okay? So you can see it has given us this Gherkin syntax by default, okay? So we want to write our step definition, okay? We want not our step definition, we want to write our step, okay? So where you have given, I want you to write giving a user navigate to.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as a delete this one.
Yeah, I remove that. Yeah, then start giving a user navigate. Yeah, you already have the given. Yeah, a user navigate. Yeah. Navigate to the website. So I want you to get a URL that will take us to BBC. If you can go on Google and type BBC and click on it, so that we can get the URL and add it now. So when you are writing your test, you will be given the URL like we have here, where we have the URL. So what you will do is that you add it here, but because we want to automate BBC just for the purpose of training, that's why we're getting that BBC here. Okay, so while he's getting that, I also want to say that we will parameterize our URL. The reason why it's good to parameterize it is that often a time when we're working on any project, let's say we are testing that project on a QA environment, and after some time they might come up with, yeah, Tosin, thank you so much. We'll have it. Yeah, you can just copy it.
Okay, all right. Annie, quickly, let's do a touch point. Okay, so quickly, let me quickly address some of the errors that are added on the chart. So as I'm doing that, I'll go. Can you please raise your hand? Okay, if you are at this point, please. If you are at this point, can you raise your hand, please? If you are not raising your hand and you don't have any issues, please, I will not call your name. I will just remove you. Please don't, yeah, please. If you are here, raise your hand, okay? At this particular point, okay? Ola Lawal, okay? So on your own case, right? So I think yours, can you unmute? Did you add the extension? Can you unmute? I need to hear from you. Did you add Visual Studio?
Yeah, I've added the extension.
How did you add it?
You go to extensions, the manage extension, then you add the spec flow extension.
When did you add it?
I added it right from creating my framework. Right from scratch.
Can you go when?
When I created my project.
When? Now?
No, I didn't add it now. I added it before now.
Well, you said when you create your project, you just created your project now. I just need to know when you added it. When did you add the extension?
No, I was following the steps. So I added my extension when I was following the steps as well.
You mean in this meeting?
Yeah.
No, we didn't do extension in this meeting. Or am I?
But I've added my extension anyways. I've added my extension.
No, because you are saying different things, and we need to be on the same page, okay? If you're not on the same page, I cannot help you.
We are on the same page, actually.
We are not, because you are saying different things. I'm saying different things. You are saying that you added it.
Okay, the extension was added when I actually downloaded. When I first started the Visual Studio training, when we first started, that was when the extension was added. I mean, I have some projects I'm actually working on actually. So I started from scratch when we started this class. So I started from scratch again just to see.
What do you mean started from scratch?
When we started creating a new project, the BBC project.
Because that is the error this one is saying. It said it cannot build because you need to enable your Visual Studio extension features. Unless Visual Studio is lying, right? That is the error. Can you share your screen quickly?
Yeah, sure.
You haven't just stop sharing.
Yes, please. Thank you. We'll come back to you. So in the meantime, I think the other error that was sent, right? So the other one, so which is from, who was that? Ola, is it? No. Kobe, you've done everything wrong, right? So you need to kind of quickly start all over again, right? I can fix it for you, but it will be better for you to start over again. Your project has got a dot, like an extension, and that is totally wrong, right? So I will ask you to, the steps are not that much, okay? Quickly, right? Start all over, okay? Please. Is that okay, Kobe? I need a confirmation from you, okay?
I did a BBC project and then I had to remake it, so I just restarted and then named it .1.
Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. .1 is like an extension, right? So don't put special character in the name of your project. So you need to start all over again, unless you already have a BBC project already. Maybe this is the second one, then you need to use that. If you already this one, you have to discard it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, hopefully we'll be able to catch up with us. Okay. All right. So what? Okay. Are you sharing the screen now?
Mr. Dig, I think there's another error.
I'm sharing my screen.
Okay, this is Ola, but that is not the error because you said you are seeing an error or warning.
No, I think there's another one that says MS build behind feature file or something like that.
Yes,
I've already
this is
asked you
not
to
you,
delete
Ola.
the.
Sorry, Chika. I think Ola Lawa, are you?
Yeah, if I click on the solution, it brings
Okay,
that
can
one
we
in.
see the error? Can we see the message, please?
Okay.
Why is just measuring my name cell?
This is the warning it gives me.
Okay. So can we go to your extension, please? Let's see your extension. So installed.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you've got this. Okay. All right. So, all right. So can you close this? What I can ask you to do, close Visual Studio and start again, right? So, and then you continue because it's still a warning, right? Probably it will not create an issue, but let's continue until when you have a feature file. But before you continue, okay, let's restart this Visual Studio. Do you get it now? And continue with us. Is that okay?
Okay, all right. So I should stop sharing, yeah?
Yes, please. So, Chika, I think you are.
Yeah, there's another person in the group chat that saying that they've got error, saying that their spec flow is behind their feature file or something. I told them to delete the MS build, generation, and clean and build, but then the person clean and build and the error is still coming out again. So I don't know how else to do it.
And the person show the screen quickly. Olumide,
Yes,
right?
I'm the one.
Okay.
Let me show this.
So now, as we are waiting for that, so everyone is raising the hand. So if no one, okay, Anna, PC, Josh, yeah, everyone, Chika, I need your hand up, okay, as well, please. Kenny, Kobe, Lizzie. So if I mention your name, the next time I will not mention your name, I'll just remove you, okay? Lizzie, Mary, Samson, can you rename yourself? Otherwise, I'm going to put you in the waiting room, okay? So
I dropped my hand because you told me to restart my thing. That's why I dropped my hand.
I need, if I ask, okay, raise your hand, I need you to be raised, okay? Please. Kobe, Ola, I think we're moving back to Asylum. Okay, Bola, Josh, Kende, Mary, yeah, with Samsung, I'm going to ask you to unmute if you are the person. So that means you are the person I'm talking about. I'm going to remove you. Okay. All right, cool. Olumide, let's see your issue. The next time I'm going to come to this chat, I will remove all these people that are mentioned, right? Okay.
Yeah, Deji is me because I went out to grab something for my daughter. That's why I'm on Samsung.
I just need you to put your name. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Cool. This one now. So you got this generate feature. Okay. All right. Cool. So another thing, guys, this is very, very important, right? And most especially even for the mentors on this platform. And that is the reason I do this myself as well. Most of the mentors on this program, you might not see these errors because you can do it in your dream, right? Which is okay. But once these guys start seeing this error, it's a learning curve for all of us to see how we can resolve this error. So when you go for interview, you'll be able to say, no, they ask you what are the challenges that you face in automation. You can say, no, I don't. Yeah, I'm right now, I can do my dream, but more often I do mentor on Blue Sky and I see some of my interns or people I mentor have issues, and this is one of those issues, okay? So, okay, let's see this one. I think this is because of the, what's it called, of this particular Nugget package. What Chika said could be true. You've actually clean and build, is that right?
Yes, I've done that.
So can we do that quickly? Right, I know you've done that. I just need to be sure that you've done that. Can you clean and build? Okay, cool. Can you build now, please? Okay, the same error that Ola has got, that's what you're having as well. Test assembly not found, please build and okay, all right. So now what you can also do now, go back to your Nugget package and remove the MS build.
I've done that already. It's not there. If I open it, you will see that it's not there.
Okay, if it's not there, then you need to add it back.
Not here.
So that could be the issue. You need to add it back. I think what Chika is saying is like, you need to remove it and add it. So this is not the best way to check, okay? I know you can check from here. You need to check from the Nugget package. Go to your Nugget package, right? And check on the install. Okay, let's check if you got it, okay? Scroll down, okay, or you can be MS build.
Sorry, I have to go to
it's MS build.
Okay. All right, cool. So you need to go to the browser now and add it. MS build.
I need to delete it so that already.
You need to type MS build. Okay.
Sorry, the share stuff is stopping my window. So.
Now clean your solution, right? And now build. Okay. Can you do something for me? Can you restart Visual Studio? Because this should work. I don't know why it's not working. So yeah. So, and also before you do that, 1 minute, let's check your Nugget package again, everything. Guys, can you please attention to details? I need everyone eyes on this to see what he has missed, okay? Because sometimes it's easy to miss one of things. Okay, go to the installed. Let's look at that and see if everything is fine, right?
I think it's better he starts all. When I was trying this afternoon, I had similar issues. Then I had to restart my
All right.
yes, everything from scratch again.
1 minute. Scroll down, please. Do we have X unit on the screenshot that we sent out? The screenshot that we sent out, do we have X unit on that?
No.
I don't think there is.
No.
It's not. Okay, can you scroll down? Because you've got X unit. I don't know. So you've added more than necessary. Actually, scroll down. Yeah, that should not be there. I don't know. That's why you need to follow this. Yeah, step by step. It's very, very important. Yeah.
Just living.
So we need to check again if you got more than what is required. Has it just disappeared or what? So let's quickly check. Scroll down, please. Okay. I don't think there's anything that jumped at me, guys. My mentors, please. Any other thing that you think is not there? Okay, can you build now? And let's try to see. Fingers crossed. Okay, cool. That's okay. All right, that is resolved. So this is very, very important. Attention to details, right? Is that okay?
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, because we did not ask that X unit, but you got that. I don't know how you kind of added that anyway. Okay, all right, let's move on. Okay, so I think we got everyone sorted, right? So right now, Ola, I think you should be fine. Let's move on. So who else? I think we got everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine now. I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, cool. All right. Are you still seeing the error or?
No. Thank you.
Sorry, Ola.
No, I'm not seeing the error anymore. I
You're
just
not seeing the error.
installed the MS build, then I installed it back and everything was fine.
Oh, you're not seeing that error that basically, okay.
No, I'm not saying
Because,
that.
okay, all right. So Kobe, I think, was it Kobe that showed the screen right now?
I have a question on there, please. Nobody's addressing
1 minute,
it.
1 minute, guys, 1 minute. I just need to, was it not Kobe? Who showed the screen just a minute ago? Now, a few seconds ago.
Olumide.
So Olumide, you're having the same error as well. So what you need to do, remove the build, MS build, and put it back, okay? Because that's what Ola said he did, and that fixes it, okay? Is that okay? You know what to do, right?
Thank you.
All right, brilliant. So now, because I have told these guys to raise their hand up, I think I have tried enough. So I'm going to remove everyone that is not raising their hand up, okay? And apologies, that is it, okay? So, which means that Bola Alade, you
hello, sorry, Mr. Deji. I've been here trying to ask questions, but I don't want to interrupt about hand raise.
Okay, all right. So Bola Alade is gone. Oh, sorry, answer them. I think I mistakenly put that in. So Bola Alade. Okay, so what's the question, Kende?
So I'm kind of behind. I've spoken to Nelly about my Visual Studio, and we were meant to have a meeting, but something happened. So I made a mistake when I was trying to install something, and I've been having issues with that. So she's trying to put me through, but I've been watching all these videos anyway, but until I'm able to resolve that, I can't go any further.
and you're not supposed to be here. Sorry, apologies, Kende. I might be after, yeah. And also you didn't join on time as well, right? Right. So, and I don't think I will be able to help you, right? Because I need everyone with Visual Studio, and a message was sent out as well that you need to get your Visual Studio set up, right? So
I have got my Visual Studio set up. It's all set up.
Okay,
It's
so what's
up
the
and
issue?
running.
What's the issue?
So the last meeting we had, I believe it was with Shire, while I was trying to install something. I'm not too sure what I've accidentally deleted, and I can't go any further until I'm able to get that rectified.
What do you mean you can't go further? In this meeting today, we started from the very beginning.
No, not in this meeting. No, it was a couple
Exactly.
of.
So you did not join us on time, right? Because we started from very beginning, guys. True or false?
True.
Exactly.
True.
We started from very beginning. So what I can ask you to do, right? This meeting is live on Visuals on what's it called? On YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So go in the beginning and see what this guy did, right? Once
Okay.
so catch up with that as you are listening, okay? That's
All right,
what I
then,
can
okay.
say. So,
All
and
right.
initially, to be honest, I shouldn't have accepted you in, because that, guys, when I said I'm going to log this meeting, right? Because this is what I was trying to prevent when someone joins and say, oh, I don't know what we are doing there. So is the reason because of that. It was 8 o'clock meeting. We started almost 8:45, right?
Right.
Okay. All right, cool. So, okay.
Thank
Olumide
you.
Ajala, I'm going to remove you as well, okay? Okay. All right, cool. Okay. All right, brilliant. So we are on the same page now. Yeah. To be honest, from here, everything should be easy. Trust me, everything should be easy, because most difficult part is the setup. The rest is copy and paste. All right. It's copy and paste. We're going to help each other. So just listen, right? Start typing. If you got error, that's fine. At the end, what we're going to do, we just copy the code and you paste it where you need to paste it. So, but try to be typing it as they are typing theirs as well. You might have errors, try to fix it. But if you're not able to fix it, we'll try to see what is the issue, right? If not, you just copy and paste the code, right? Okay. All right. Asalem, please, let's have you. This is, to be honest, I think in the next 1 hour or two, we should be fine, right? Because this is most difficult part and we are skate through. Everyone said they're fine. Okay. All right, cool. So what I want you to do is just a line of giving, okay? Giving and navigate to a website. That's all I need to right now, okay? Giving and navigate to BBC, okay? Giving a user navigate to the website, okay? So one thing I want to say is, I want to say to the website, okay? Can you parameterize it, please? Okay.
Yes. So Tosin did send the URL. So what you do is you put quotation mark and then copy the URL and paste in between. Yes, just to also mention that this is also one of the reasons why it's also good to take note of those NuGet packages and just install the ones you need. Because if you just install more for the sake of installing, you might be getting those errors. So yeah, so now we've written our, so another thing you will also need to take note of is that where the short note is. So like when you're writing your, when you're trying to write your feature file, it's always good to write, that short note, summary. Let's say as a user on BBC, I want to, navigate to the homepage. I want to go on the homepage.
Can we type that quickly? Can we type that quickly? Yeah. Okay.
So
and on line 3.
What do you want me to tap?
Yeah, you write as a user on BBC.
Sorry, Mr. DG.
Yeah, this is
As a
Deji.
user.
Hello.
As a user.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Deji,
on
not
BBC.
Mr. Deji.
Yeah, you just logged out.
On
Only
BBC.
that you just helped resolve
Yeah,
an issue.
enter.
Sorry?
I think you made a mistake by removing Olumide that you just helped resolve an issue now.
Yeah, I asked everyone to raise their hand up.
Go on the home page.
So that's
I want to.
So I asked everyone to
I
raise.
want to go on the home page. On the home page.
So, and I was mentioning his name. I said, Olumide Ajala, I'm going to remove you.
Enter.
Right. Ask everyone to raise their hand up. So yeah.
So that I can view or I can read the news. So that
Okay, you can lower your hands now. Or anyway, so we are moving on.
I can read the news.
Thank you.
News. Oh, yes. So it's always good to have the short note like this. Yeah. So another thing you might want to add is your scenario. Okay,
Yes.
where you have scenario name.
Sorry, a quick one. My own is not bringing number. It's not numbering. It's just showing. As a user of BBC, I've pressed enter there at tag 1. The next one is scenario. It's not giving me the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down.
This is good because normally in a good day I won't go through this. Who is that? Dora, right? Because this was done in one of the training. Guys, please bear me witness. If it's yes, can you someone say yes, please?
Sorry, Mr. DG. Don't worry. Dora, we'll do that later. Don't worry. This is all
Yes,
out.
you did.
Later,
No,
don't worry.
not do that later. I need you to confirm what I said, please.
No, it's true.
Exactly.
Went through
That's
it the
what I
other day.
want. Okay, good. All right, let's move on, please. Yeah.
Dora, we'll do it later. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. So one thing that you need to do for me now, can you remove line 10 and 11 so that we only get in line 9? Okay. 10 and 11, can you remove it? Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Then put a space between the websites and the hyperlink.
Yeah, between the website and the link.
Oh,
There you have websites.
9,
Yeah.
line 9.
Okay.
Line 9. So yeah, where you have website, click there. No. So where you have given a user navigate to website. So where you have the
Undo
website.
first, undo
yeah,
first,
click
undo before you do that. Undo.
Control Z. Yep.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Line 8, okay, Annie.
Yep. So yeah, we want to write our scenario. So the scenario is where you're writing what you want to do, a short sentence or phrase, as the case may be. So yeah, we want to write verify a user.
I should delete this. I should delete scenario name.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Verify a user can, a user can view BBC homepage. So you know how we do it on the manual, when we're doing our manual testing, when we write our scenario. So this is where we'll write that. We need to make sure that it makes sense and it's short as possible as it can. You don't want to write 2 sentences or a very long one. Yeah, a user can view BBC homepage. That's it. Or homepage. Yeah.
Homepage or BBC homepage.
Yeah, BBC homepage.
You need to put space, okay?
Space before.
Okay.
Home. Yeah. Homepage. So yeah. So now we've done this, okay? So we want to generate our step definition, okay? So how to do that is now click on giving a user navigate, click on the middle. Yeah, on the middle, yeah, click there. Yeah, right click. Yes, so now we'll have define step. Yeah, click on define step. Yes, so click on create. Yeah, so we'll have that on the step definition, as you can see. All right, so we already have there, it's automatically on the step definition, which is good. Okay, so the next thing we want to do now is we want to create our hooks. So we are done with our feature file, we're done with our page object. We still have work to do on there, but the next thing you want to do is to create your hooks. Okay, so to create our hooks, we're going to create we already have our hooks folder. We want to create our hooks file and we'll name it base test. Okay, so what you will do is to right click on hooks folder. Yeah, click on add new item.
Annie, 1 minute, please. Let me quickly address something. That's okay. I'm going to pause the recording. Hopefully. Okay. All right. All right. So guys, please, I want you to unmute and bear me witness, right? Please, this is very, very important. Before I remove someone on this platform, what will I do?
You call their names.
You call their names first.
Okay. I asked everyone, will I remove? If you did not do what?
Raise your hands up.
Raise your hand.
Thank you so much. Please, no one should send a nasty email to me, please, or messages. Please, I beg of you, right? I really beg of you, please. Don't send a nasty or any messages to me because I am being polite, please, right? And I asked everyone, raise your hand up, okay? And then if you don't, because I'm here on a serious business and I'm not here to joke, right? And I've also dedicated my time to be able to do this. Please, I beg of you, let me enjoy this. I really want to enjoy it. And please don't do that. I will call your name like not once, not twice. Can you raise your hand up? And you cannot unmute to say why you cannot raise your hand up. And I will remove you and you send messages to me. Please don't do that. Please, I beg of you. And I will not reply any message. Please, this is not. Okay, let's move on. I really want to enjoy this session and I want to enjoy it. And I want everyone to enjoy it as well. Please. Thank you. Let's move on.
Yeah, and yeah, to add to what Mr. Deji said, to be honest, what has helped so many of us that has gone through this internship is doing what we are asked to do. If you do exactly what you're asked to do, you will never get it wrong, to be honest. If you're asked to raise your hand, raise your hand. If you're asked to share your screen, share your screen. Just do as you're asked to do. You will never get it wrong, please. Yeah, so let's continue. Yeah, so now.
Please, can you
start all over again? Please, go over that again, please.
Okay, so what we want to do is to create our hooks file. Okay, so just like we did on the feature file, we want to do the same on the hooks file. Okay, on hooks folder. So how we do it is the same thing you did before when you were creating our feature file. You right click on the hooks folder. Okay, right click on the hooks folder. You click on add. Click on new item. Yeah, and we're here. So now you click on spec flow. It's already clicked. The next thing you want to click on is spec flow hooks event binding. Yes. So now we'll click on that. We want to name our hooks. Okay, and what we usually name it is base test. Okay, so if you can click on hooks 1, remove that, and then type in base test. Remember your camel. Yeah.
Base test.
Test, yeah, T with capital letter. Yeah. So yeah, we want to click on add. So just note that it's always important to take note of all these things. When we are doing the one for feature 5, we'll click on feature 5 for spec flow. Okay, now we're doing the one for for hooks. You want to click on spec flow hooks event binding. Please take note of that. Yeah, click on add. Yes, so as you can see, it has given us a template. Okay, this is a template that will have, yeah. So we will now look at writing what we want we want to do before the scenario and after scenario. Okay, so yeah, that's what we'll be doing now. So now where you already have our bindings, please take note of all these things, make research, read it, and make sure you know everything that it's on here. It's always important. Okay, so now we have under our binding, we have our public sealed class. Okay, so you might want to remove that sealed so that we just have our public class. Okay. Yes. So now click in front of your base test.
In front of?
Yeah, okay. So so under the public base test, okay, we want to click on the open braces. Can you see the open braces under our public?
This one?
Under the public. Can you see under the public?
Yeah, yeah.
Click on there in front. Yeah. Then click on enter. Yes. So you want to start typing public class. Public static. So what we want to do is I want to initialize our web driver. Okay. So that's you start by typing public class, public static, iWebDriver. Yeah, click on that static. Yeah, click on it. Click on that static. Yeah. Enter. Yeah, space. iWebDriver. I in capital letter, W in uppercase. Yeah. Web. Yeah. So click on that. That is it. Yeah. Enter. Space. No, add space. Go back in front of iWebDriver. Click on in front of iWebDriver. Yeah, space. Yeah. So driver with small letter, small, lowercase. Yeah, enter. Okay. And semicolon in front. Semicolon in front of driver.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not
sorry. Sorry.
Semicolon, yeah. Yes, that's it. So now the next thing we want to do is the next thing we want to do is before scenario. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I would remove the tag at tag 1. Yeah, if you just remove that.
Which one? This one?
Tag 1, what we have inside the bracket, just remove it. It's okay, you can still leave it, but yeah, just to.
Sorry, can we leave that for now? Okay.
Okay, just yeah. Okay, just undo. Control Z.
Sorry.
Yeah, Control Z. Yeah, keep doing Control Z. Yeah, so that's it. So now let's inside our before scenario. Okay, yeah. Click on the open braces under public void. Yeah, click on there. Yeah, enter. Yes. So now we want to call our Chrome driver. Okay. So you know how do you do that? You say driver equal to new driver. Driver, yeah. Yeah, equal to space equal to new Chrome driver. Associating our Chrome driver. Yeah. Chrome driver. Chrome will start with uppercase.
Okay.
Yeah. Chrome driver and driver. Yeah, that's it. Tab. Click on tab.
On
tab. Click on tab. So on your laptop, click on tab on your laptop. Oh, you remove that. So you know, one thing with 2022 Visual Studio is so if it's what you want to, you know, write that is suggesting to you, just click on tab and it will just do that for you. So now you've removed, you will have to put that back. So and then semicolon. Okay. So now we've associated our Chrome driver. The next thing we want to do is
I can't hear you properly.
So can you hear me now?
Yes.
So when our Chrome driver has navigated to the URL, what else do you want that Chrome driver to do? We want the Chrome driver to maximize the page, right? So so we'll now go on the next line. Enter. Click on enter. So we'll now type in driver with small lowercase driver. We want the driver to maximize the page. So this is the code you use for that. Driver dot manage. Start your manage with uppercase as well. Driver dot manage. Manage, not navigate. Manage. Yeah, that's it. Enter. Yes. Dot. Okay, no. So we'll have manage. You want to put in bracket open and close. Remove the dots. Bracket open and close. Yes. Go outside the bracket and put dots. Window. You're asking the driver to manage your window. Type in window. Then dot maximize. Dot maximize. That's it. Click on tab. Can you see your tab button?
No.
Yeah. Can you see caps lock? It's always good to know all this. Can you see your caps lock on your keyboard? On your keyboard.
Yeah, caps lock. Yeah.
Yeah. On top of the caps lock, you see tab button. Can you see that?
Okay, it's like let me
TAB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So did you click on click on it? Click on it. Yeah.
Okay.
So what it has done is instead of typing this, okay, it helps you because that's exactly what you want to type. Okay. You just click on that tab. So what we have done is we're asking our driver, once it has opened the URL, okay, it has gotten to the page to maximize that page. Okay, this is what this code does. Okay, so this is one of the most basic that we can do here. So we want to also go on our after scenario. Okay, so scroll down on our after scenario. Yeah, on that open and close braces, the open braces. Yeah, click on enter. Yes. So what do we want after our scenario, our test is being run, like the scenario has been completed? What do we want the Chrome driver to do? That's what you put here. Okay. So what we want to put here, we want to ask the driver to close the window. So you go ahead to type driver dot dot close. If you just type C, it will come up, and you can see it has come up. So you just click on tab, and there you go. Tab again. Yeah, so click again. We also want the driver to quit. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah. Then enter again.
On the same line or?
No, click on enter. So you go to line 38. Yeah. You also want your driver to quit now. So what you do is driver.quit. Okay. Driver.quit. Tab, as you can see. Yeah. So this, with what we've done now, if you do this over and over again, you can finish this within 10 minutes or even less, but you need to practice and practice. Okay, so I would have said, okay, let's remove all this. So just to make our, okay, let's go ahead and remove it if that's okay.
Hold on, before you do that, okay?
Okay.
Totally agree, we need to remove so that you clean up. Let's run it first.
Okay.
Let's run it first. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
so
now this one, I think you should do something.
Okay. So let's clean and build.
Clean first.
Yeah. Clean solution. And build. And also know that with 2022, you need to be saving. Okay, once we've done our changes, you need to save it. If you don't save it, you can lose it. So I want you to save.
Save.
Yeah, click on save. Yeah.
That one. Or this.
Yeah, click on that one. Save all. That is save all.
So I have a question. What's the purpose on anytime you have to do a clean and build? You have to do that before running any test.
So when you do clean, you don't need to do it every time, but it's always good to clean it when you have done major changes. Like as you can see, we've just written a whole base test, our after and before and after scenario. Okay, so while you clean and build, okay, so that the Selenium spec flow and everything integrated, your system basically would record everything that you've changed as well, so that when you run your test, it recognizes every changes. Because sometimes it doesn't catch all of it. It might be throwing exception when you are trying to run it. So that's why you always try to clean and build. You mustn't always clean. You can build. Okay. Yeah, you can just build. But if you just make a small changes, you might not need to, do the cleaning and building. Okay, so we have done the step definition, the hooks, okay, and some bits on the step definition. What is left for us to complete our test is to the page object and then link the page object.
Please, I'm having some issue.
Okay, so what's your issue? You can post it like Mr. Deji said, post it on the group chat and someone will be there to help you. So now, we've cleaned and built, that's okay. For me, I would always usually continue when I finish, I will run, but we can try to run it and see what we'll have, but I doubt if that will open. So okay, let's run our test. So you need to open your test explorer. Please watch the video on how I think this has been taught on how to dock and set your window. Your window is not properly set. I think that has been taught. Open it. You can't keep. So open up. Click on the drop down for that for BBC. So open up the third one. The third one. Open the drop down by the left hand side. Open that one. So this is our scenario. So if you can go between your test and your duration, okay.
I can't hear you properly. Are you far?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
So between the test and duration, you can see that the column where you have that column. No, go up. No. Can you see your test and duration?
Test and duration.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you see that line? Yeah, that's the duration. Go a bit left a little bit.
Sorry, your voice has gone really low, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay, it should be better now. How is it now?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's better now. Thank you.
Yes, sorry about that. So yeah, between test and duration, you can see that that line that divide test and duration. What we want to do is that we want to expand this test so that we can see our scenario. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
So move a little bit to the left-hand side. Just that line, yeah. Oh, so that line, we want to expand it. Okay, move to your right-hand side a little bit. Yeah, a little bit to the left. No. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, leave it. Let's see if you have done that. No, you dragged the scenario. So if you can put this back, go to the left-hand side. Yeah, just leave it there. Yes. So you are dragging the wrong thing. I want you to go. Can you see that line between just that? Yes, you were there before. Just that line. You can see that line before your duration. Just go on it. Put your mouse on there. Yes. Yes. So click, drag, and move to your right-hand side. Move it to your right-hand side. Good. That's what I want you to do.
More?
Yeah, more. Good. That's it. So you can see verify user can. Can you see that? That is your scenario.
Yeah. You want me to drag it more?
No, that's okay. That's okay now.
Okay.
So yeah, run that one. Verify user.
This one.
Yes. So how do you run?
I click on it. I right click.
Right click, yeah, and run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I expected this. Okay. So there's nothing to worry about. It says one or more step definition are not. So another skill you also need to have is when you see errors like this, throwing up, you don't get scared. Okay. So it's coming up because of some reason. You just have to go through it and see why that is happening. So I'm not expecting it to run at the time at this moment because we haven't finished. Okay, so yeah, so that's okay if it didn't run. So we need to finish up before we can run that. Okay, so yeah, if you can close this as well. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's continue. We'll get that up. It's not a problem. So yeah, we want to now go on we want to create our page objects, okay? Our page object file, right? Yeah. So what do we do? We'll right click on.
Can you please slow down a bit because my own is still running. I guess maybe some others like that does not finish running.
Okay.
And I don't want to be behind. Sorry.
All right, sorry. When I ran mine, it opened an Explorer. It opened an Explorer and it disappeared again.
Okay. Okay, yours open your page, the URL, did it?
No, but it was loading, then the page disappeared again.
And they failed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. By the time we finish, it will run. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, is that okay? Yeah. So now can we continue? If you right click on page objects.
Page up what clear?
Yeah, page objects file. No, the page objects folder.
Okay.
Yeah, page object folder. Okay, add new. Click on new.
Hold on. So what is the next one? Is the page object, right?
Page object, right? Yeah.
Did you run this? Is it running? Sorry,
no, you didn't. No, you didn't run.
I think it should run, right?
Sorry?
Is this not supposed to run, right?
I wasn't expecting it to run.
Yeah, because it's on your Go back, cancel this, right?
Okay.
Your before scenario, right? You've got Chrome driver.
Yeah.
You've got, issue, open Chrome driver, right? Okay.
Yes, mine open Chrome driver.
Mine open and close.
It was successful.
So one thing, one thing that if you scroll up, I think, scroll up a bit. So I think I'm expecting this to open Chrome driver, at least with that, we know we are. So like you said before, let's remove that tag, right? Because that could create issue for someone, actually.
Yeah, if we can
go to the feature, let's go to the feature first, right? Because I think because we are trying to remove it. Go to the feature first. Right?
Click on the feature folder so that we see. Yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
please, I put a chat. Nobody's responding.
Sorry?
Click on the feature file.
You said you put what?
This one? Yeah. When the I want to follow the process. So when it's not bringing an option, so I click on Open QA Selenium WebDriver. So it took me to another page entirely. So I couldn't then go back to this page. So I put a screenshot on the screen on the chat, and no one is responding.
What's the name?
Opoyemi.
So you just put a screenshot now.
No,
right?
I put it twice. I put it when I first of all reported it earlier, and I put the screenshots and I put it again now.
Hold on, Opoyemi. You just put screenshots, right? And nothing is wrong.
One is up. One is up.
Yeah.
I put it
one that's up. Nothing. There's no error. Nothing is fine. So you are not.
It's not exactly like this. If I scroll down, there are a lot of code.
Yeah, but there's nothing. You just put a screenshot and that's it. You are not. Yeah, that doesn't make any issue. Yeah, who is going to be responding to this if you are not explaining what the issue is? Do you get it now? And the screenshot hasn't got any error message. Do you get? And the person that responded to you now said that, what is your issue? Right.
Okay, I will
actually responded to you. He said, what is the issue?
Okay,
and he said, I press some. What is the meaning of that? What I press some? That doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, I press Open QA Selenium because it's not bringing me the option.
Can you put that in the comments, right? And so that people can support you. You need to, communication is also very important for a QA. So you need to send a screenshot and explain what the issue is, because the screenshot doesn't make any sense at all, right?
Okay. I explained you asked me to share. Can I share, please?
Okay, 1 minute. So I asked you to share because I want other people to actually benefit from your issue. Your issue is kind of peculiar to newcomer, actually. So that's the reason, not like it's an easy fix, okay? But let's first solve this one first, okay? Can you open the feature file, please? That BBC feature file.
My test run too.
Okay, so now what is not opening, right, is this one, tag 1. That's what you have.
Tag 1, yeah.
So if you go to your step, what's it called? Base test now.
Base test. And put
because initially, right, you were trying, Annie said you should delete it. And I said you should not delete it. You get confused, right? And you undo it, but you didn't undo it to where 1 is. Go back to your base test, right? So put 1 after the tag. We see how this is going to work, right? Because that was there before. Later, we're going to explain how this, why it's not working. So run it now, build and run. But normally, like, when I do this, I ask people to be building because I don't want you to now do something.
Just build.
Okay. So at least just make sure you build, even though it's not necessary, to be honest. This approach, it is not necessary, but it's as a newcomer, everything that you do, build before you run your test. Do you get it now? Yeah. And now, the first thing, save and build before you run your test. This is very, very important. Okay. Yeah. So let's go to the test now. Where is your test?
Yeah, open your test. I think we'll close that. Open your test Explorer.
You need to go to test. Go to the test at the top.
Yeah.
On the taskbar. on the menu rather. Yeah, on the right. After debug, you see file, edit, view.
Oh, yeah.
Then you see Test Explorer. Okay, all right, cool. So can you run it now?
Is it this one?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. No. The other one, the last one.
Yeah, is it verified?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, click on it.
So one or more step definition are not implemented, which is fine. So go to your step definition, right? Because you've
I'll beat you. Stop that.
You've not implemented a step. Okay, go to your step definition.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Step definition. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Remove that throw exception, right?
Which
Remove
one?
Line 13, right? Remove that.
This
one. Stop. I can't do it now.
Someone, can you be muted, please? Yeah. Okay, remove, can everyone do this as well? Go to your step definition, right? Remove line, is it 12 or 13? Which one is that? Throw new pending exception.
Line 12.
12.
Okay, yes. Can you remove that line completely? Okay. So now go back to your test. Okay, now run it now. It's run, right? For it's not opening any Chrome, right? Which is weird. Okay. Can you save and build again, please?
It's not sharing the old laptop, that's why.
Oh, that also. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Can you stop sharing and share the old laptop? I think I said this at the beginning, right?
I mean, stop sharing.
Yes. And if you don't do that now, I will have to move to another person, please. You need to stop sharing and share the old laptop, the old one, everything, right? Show screen, not show window. You don't want to share only the window. You want to share the old screen, please.
Either one.
What did you click on when you're about to share?
I'll share my old screen.
Are we sure it's sharing the whole screen?
No, you just need to unshare again.
Okay,
So
hold on 1 minute. 1 minute. We're going to know if you are sharing the screen. Can you minimize Visual Studio?
Okay. So
minimize. I didn't say restore, minimize.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yes, that's minimize. Can you minimize it? Click on it. So technically, you are not sharing your screen. So stop sharing. This is the last opportunity. We have to move on if you don't do that, okay? If you don't know what to do, you need to shout it right now. Otherwise, I think I've got other people waiting that need
Please, please it's me Opoyemi. Can I share my screen? Because there's no way I can explain that because I placed something, and that is why it took me to a place, and I don't know how to go back to the normal screen. So that is why, because it's not bringing the option that like the way, I mean, it's been shown on the screen. And what I pressed, I couldn't go back to the normal page. So that's why, if I can share my screen, maybe, yeah.
I mean, can you try to type something, please?
Yeah, I've typed. They don't understand unless there's no way I can explain unless my screen is being shared and to see what
no. You need to, the same thing you want to say on your screen, try to type it out. Okay, I'll come back to you anyway. So, and let's try to fix this one so that we don't kind of mix things up. I need to get to the point that this code works. So, because this is very important, I'll come back to you. Please remind me. Okay. And I've told someone as well that we're going to share the screen. So it's to 11. Okay. All right. So can you share your screen? This is the last option. Answer them, please. Okay.
Yeah.
To share the whole computer. That is better. Okay. All right. Can you bring Visual Studio up? Cool. Can you run it now, please? Exactly. Thank you. That's what we want to know. Yeah. I think someone actually said you open Visual Studio, open browser, and it closes it. That's what we want. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So it shows that it is working now. So what I need you to do now, yeah. So I'm going to give you an assignment. That's what Annie wanted to do. Go back to your code, right? You're going to do it by yourself and you come back. And so while we are attending to other people, go back to your base test, okay? Okay, all this green, any line that start with // okay, at the beginning. Any line that start with 2 slashes at the beginning. For example, on line 12, right? // which is a comment. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, remove all those lines, okay? And we'll come back to you. Any line that's got double slash starting, remove the whole line like that, okay? Yes. Okay, in all your code, in this particular code, okay? All right, so let's move to Okoyemi quickly. Can you stop sharing screen, please?
Yeah.
And I said the line, okay?
Be careful, you are removing the braces.
Okay, each of the line is what you need. Don't remove double, okay? Each of the line, can you undo? Each of the line. Each line by line, that's what you need to do, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. All right, Okoyemi, please.
Yes, somebody is still sharing. Okay. Okay, can you see my screen? So when they are trying to when they are like writing iWebDriver, so it's bringing some options, and so I wanted to try it, but it's not bringing me any option. So when I mistakenly, so I basically press open QA Selenium WebDriver and took me that it took me away from what I've been doing before, and this is what I got.
Okay, I already told you that probably you use the wrong template. This is for your hooks, right?
Yeah, on that page where we are now. So
no, this is the wrong one. You need to go back and create a new hook. You need to go back and create a new one. This is the wrong one. So when you right click on your hooks and you click on, can you do that quickly? Can you right click on your hooks?
1 minute, check out 1 minute quickly. So you are doing it the wrong way, actually, right? And I don't know what you've done, but you shouldn't open this file. I think it's fine. Yeah. So what you need to do is to close this file, right? This is Chika. This file that you open is the Open Keyway file, right? Is the Open Keyway Selenium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that is everything is object-oriented programming. So this is a file that the Open Keyway is using, right? That's where you can see the close, the quit, and everything tied to, yeah. So that is the Open Keyway. So you just need to close this screen, right? So now, how do you close it? I will just ask you, right? Please, I cannot beg everyone, please, when you are sharing the screen, please share the whole computer. Please, anyone that's sharing the screen, share the whole computer. If you don't share the whole computer, I can just ask you that, okay, it's gone. Please, I need to repeat that, okay? When you are sharing the screen, share the whole computer. So what you need to do for me now, just to make it easy for you, close your Visual Studio, right? Open it again.
Don't save, right? Or I should
No,
save?
you need to save. You need to save. Can you save? So if you don't know what you have done wrong, this is always the best solution, right?
Okay.
Close the Visual Studio, open it again. That's what I would say.
Okay.
Okay, so for here as well, normally I will ask everyone to go without code. If you don't know what to do, that's this approach that normal. Don't click on that page that you are clicking because you can have different solutions. Continue without code from here, right?
Okay.
Because I want to teach you the consistent way, right? So, but when, like I said, it's like driving test. When you get your license, you can do whatever you want. But now, just obey that step, yeah? Later, as you master it, there are different ways to do this. But the first step, I would make sure that you focus on one line, right? And that might not be the best option, but it's an option that will make you to be consistent in how you do your things, right? That you are not going to get lost, right? That is the approach I will be teaching you to say, okay, do this, right? There might be faster way to do it, but this is the way that you will not get lost, okay? No, now, this brings you here, you need to open your file again. Don't create a new one again. So last time we created new one, but this time around, you need to open your file, okay? You go to File, and you go to Open.
Okay.
So open project or solution. So look for where your project is. This time around, when you are opening your project or solution, you need to open the SLN file. Do you get it now? This is very, very important. is the SLM file. This is solution file that you need to open. So click on that and click on open. So right now, this should be gone because you opened a file that you shouldn't open. So, but let's assume it is not open, it's still open it, then we can try to close it. But the best approach is just shut down and come back again. Hopefully that particular file will not be open now. Right. So the file that you opened was the open keyway file, which is not your file actually. That's why it looks like so strange to you, right?
Yes. I'm sorry, it's getting slow, and I don't know.
So as we are doing that, I think I told another person to share the screen.
Okay.
Okay. So this is where you want to be, right?
Yes. I think, yeah. So I think I've missed some steps, so I don't know.
Okay. So we're going to come back to that.
Yes, right? It's not bringing me. It's not giving me options here where I supposed to. When I was typing those iWebDriver, all those things, it's not bringing me options like other people.
Options, because that's where you can see in line 1 and 2, you've already got them added. How did you get there? Line 1 and 2.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's because he's already giving you that option. You've already selected it. So in the process of selecting it, you click on view the package, and it took you inside the package. That's what you saw before. You went into that particular code, open keyway.selenium.
Okay.
That's what, because all this one that you are seeing, there are different packages that people have written, right? And that's what you went into anyway. Okay. All right. So that is where you need to be. So let's move to the next person. So you can. Okay. All right. Please. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Olaolu. I'm going to delete it. Actually, what you sent, I'm going to delete it because that we're still going to share the code. Yeah. So what you sent, I've deleted it anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So now, so this is where, yeah, maybe, can you scroll down a bit, please? Okay. All right. So I'm going to assume that you've deleted some things, right?
Yeah,
or the comments.
The comments, yes.
So this is important. When you are learning things, you learn based on what your tutor is teaching you. Do you get? And you follow. You're going to do well by doing that, right? Please. Because there's a step that's the reason that we are following those steps so that it's easy for you, right? Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So what you need to do now, I think the last person that showed the screen, you can see what we have on line 14. That's what you need to do. Can you put your mouse on that line 14 Chrome driver, please? On the Chrome driver. Okay, Annie, please.
So yeah, click on the drop down. Saying generate code. No, we don't want to generate that.
No, I think it's not clicking on the Chrome driver. It's not clicking on it. Can you click on the Chrome driver?
Yeah, okay, click on. No. Yeah, right, clicking. Just click on it.
Yes, I've clicked already.
Yeah. So yeah, go to the side. Yeah, click on the drop down. It's saying generate class. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, so let's see what you have. No, just click outside. Let's see.
Hold on. So what do you think is this issue, Annie?
So I want to see what his issue is so that I can see it clearly. Can you remove all this? Let me see what the issue is. Let me see what you're missing. Okay, so I can see it now. So you haven't instantiated your iWebDriver. So you're missing a particular step, which says public. Okay, you have it on top there. Yeah, go up there. Let me see. Yeah.
The error started from
You didn't download Selenium WebDriver.
Thank you. Who said that?
Akinla.
Akinla, yeah, that is it. I think you should be standing where Annie is.
No.
That was a good spot. Actually, yeah. It was the Nugget package, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that Nugget package, but I just want to make sure that,
okay,
every other thing is okay before.
So can you click on that, please?
Yeah, click on the iWebDriver. Yeah. Then, click on the drop down. Let's see. By the side, on the left-hand side. Yeah, click on it, then go there, click on the drop down.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see it says install package Selenium WebDriver. So you haven't.
Now the questions are, why did you not follow this step?
I followed that. I clicked on it, but it showed installed. That was why I asked the question in the first place.
Yeah, the step you missed is that you didn't update. It may have been installed, but you didn't update.
No, I don't think
it showed installed. I asked the question there.
Okay, can you go to the extension? Let's check the Nugget package now. Right.
Yeah.
I'm very sure you've not installed it. And this is thing about computer, right? You can actually tell what you've done, what you've not done. Right.
Okay.
So can we right click on the solution and go to the Nugget package? And if you haven't done it, I'm going to ask you to go and do it. Right. Go to the install. Let's check Selenium. There you go. So you need to go to the screenshot that we put out there, right? Yeah. And cross-check that screenshot with what you have. Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay.
That yes is low.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So everyone needs to do this as well, okay? That screenshot, right? I'm going to post that screenshot again quickly so that you cross-check those screenshots with what you have on your Nugget package. Because if you miss it, right, you might not be able to resolve it. Okay. Because you would think something is wrong, whereas it's not. If nothing is wrong, you should have missed the step, okay?
Okay. I have a question, please.
Please.
Okay. Now, after installing all these packages, if I need to create another project, will I need to always install again? Will it be there automatically?
Okay, I think I did answer this question, did I not?
And to confirm, yeah.
What?
That was my question.
We did mention
yes,
that
exactly.
at the beginning of the class.
That was Okoyemi's question, yeah.
Yeah.
Okoyemi, what did I say?
You have to install it.
As long as it's a different solution, that is different project with, different solution and different projects, you have to always reinstall everything. But if it is the same solution, then it can be two projects on the same solution, so it will work for them.
And even to add to that, to be honest, if you have added it to the solution and you added another project, I don't think that project will be the Nugget package that you added before will be automatically cascaded. That's another thing. Because you've added it before you create a new project. You need to go in there again. And now what's going to happen, you might not need to add it again. Because right now, when you guys are doing the project, you will see where you selected the project, right? But if a new project is added to your solution, you need to go back again and check it so that, can you please add this project again? All right. Not to come, hope that is answered. But if you don't get it, please, that is not the focus for today.
Yes, it's clear. I'll check the picture.
Okay, all right, cool. I've displayed that. I've sent that.
Okay, so it's on the page, right?
Yes, so those are the three. Yeah, and this applies to everybody. Can you check again? Okay, all right, let's move to okay, let's move back to where we were before, right? Hopefully Anselm will already kind of do that. Anselm, please.
Yes.
Yeah, you can share your screen, Anselm. Remember to share everything, the whole system. So one thing I can also say about creating this automation framework from scratch is that you don't do it just once and you get it correctly and then you can say, I've done that. You need to do it over and over and over again.
That's right.
You need to do it over and over again just to get used to it. Yep. So yeah, that is looking clean now. So yeah, we have done the base test.
Okay, before you go on, Annie, can we remove that tag, right? As you wanted to do before, so that it's not confusing, because if you go back tomorrow and you change that tag, this code will not run, right?
Yes, that's right. Let's say, let's assume that you went there and you can leave this and then you might want to put at a regression or at something. Yeah, if you do that, it will not run. So you just need to take note of it. It's also good to understand how it works so that you can implement it and get it running. But yeah, just to be on the safe side, you can remove it and yeah, just make it clean.
Okay, just can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay, this let's say this line 15, you know, these two sign like bracket. Is there a way which button that can bring that on the, because as I said, it's not bringing me the options to, you know, from the beginning to, you know, I think I don't know how to get this this size, this bracket on the computer.
If you're using Windows,
when I was trying to type Chrome driver, you know, it's the design. I mean, it's after the Chrome driver, but it's not bringing me that option. So, and I don't know where to.
If you are using Windows, right, it will be opposite on the top of your square bracket.
Square bracket.
That is where it is. The button should be shift your square bracket.
Shift.
If you can see the square bracket, can you see square bracket? That should be after P. After P.
Yes.
After P.
Yes, it's giving me the sign like it's in a curly brace. I don't know what it calls. The one in the beginning of line 16. That's what it's bringing up.
Do you want to share your screen quickly?
Okay. Oh, I will need to. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I will share. I need to log in again because I'm using two computers. I have to log in. Just a moment. You can continue.
Guys, this is what I said, right? I said this at the beginning, right? That you need to be on one computer, right? Okay.
Because the computer is not, you know, you helped me that time, but that computer is because I'm using for my work. So maybe there's issue with the application from my work. Maybe that's why it's not installed on that day. So I'm using my son computer just to, you know, until. So that is why I'm using two computers. I'm using this one for Zoom. This is the second one to practice. I'm to go and So I will log in on it again. Yeah.
Well, this is the same computer you want to log in right now. And that's what you should have done, Okoyemi. Right. And that's what I ask you to do. Okay. Let's move on. I don't want to see anything anyway, but let's move on. Okay. All right. So okay, answer, please.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's okay to go continue with the page object, finish off, then we can now come back and remove that tag and just clean it up.
Yeah, before you do that, because I want to do step by step, right? That I want to ensure that everyone gets here before we move to page object, okay? Because page object, you have to go through another part to put the web element and everything. Can we have touch points here quickly? Okay, everyone here. Okay, before you do that, line 14, can you remove that tag, please? Just say before scenario, remove everything in that basket, in that bracket, please. With the brackets? I think so. Is that not? Yeah, and with the bracket, yeah. Okay, cool. So, and remove line 19 and 20. Those are just blank.
Well, 19 and
20. They are just blank. 19 and 20.
Remove it as well.
Delete, yeah.
There's nothing there.
Delete it. Delete those 2 lines because there's nothing there. Yeah. That one as well. Hold on. When you are deleting things and I ask you to delete a line, don't delete too much over that line. You've deleted something that you shouldn't have deleted. This is very, very important, okay? When you're doing your, so you don't just go and delete something that you shouldn't have deleted. You get it now?
Yeah.
Can you undo, please? Okay, yes. So can you remove 19 now, please?
Yeah,
okay.
That's it.
All right. So can you scroll up, please? Remove line 12 and 13. Sorry, Annie. So just quickly take one up here. Then we can send it to everybody. Line 11 and 12. Can you remove it, please? Remove line 11. Okay, cool. That's fine. So now this is what we need to have, right? So what you need to do for me now, copy this, right? And send into the chat.
Okay.
So perhaps, let's say some of you guys are, if your code is working, right? You don't need this. But if your code is not working, copy this code, right? And put it in your, where's the base text, okay? Can you copy all the lines, please? Copy.
Is it Control A?
Yes.
No.
Highlight.
Just highlight it.
Control A.
Is it Control A? Is it?
Control A. Select everything.
Okay, sir. Control A.
Okay, and Control C.
Yeah.
And paste it in the chat. And before you do page objects, Annie, right?
Yeah.
The clause does not need a page object.
Sorry?
The giving clause that we have does not need a page object. So let's quickly address that, okay? Because it's just application, right?
Yeah, but you can still put it on a page object. Yeah, I know it doesn't need it because we are not the most important thing about page object is storing your elements there or the private class. But you can still put it there. I just want them to have a feel of how. I know they've gone through that as well. But yeah, just to go over it. But yeah, if that's okay, we might not do it.
Yeah, no. We can do the second step and you can do the page up. Yeah, we see how, yeah, like I said, we're going to do those 3 steps anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
When clause and the then clause. We're still gonna, but right now let's focus on this given one anyway.
Okay.
Do you get? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Deji.
Send it to the chat. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Can I've logged in. Can I just share that because I don't know how
that is gone. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So that's already gone. So, okay, let's move on. Then the next thing that I want you to copy as well, right? Please, guys, if you can put that on, I think someone can also copy that and put in the Keyway Guild as well, please. If you can copy that and put in the Keyway Guild as well, that particular, yeah, this is for your base test. So you can put a comment there. This is what should be your base test. Can we also go to the feature file as well? I think we've done that as well. So copy this as well and put it in the chat. Okay, all right, thank you now. So over to you, Annie. Let's do the step definition for line 9.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing the step definition for line 9. Like Deji said before, yeah, this, as you know, this is running at the moment. Yeah, but we can as well do the step definition so that when we are creating another step, yeah, we already have our step definition set up. And yeah, so now to do that, it's the same thing we've done before. You go to your page object folder and right click, add new item. Yeah.
Annie, 1 minute. This does not require page object. Okay.
Okay. So do you want us to
page object so much? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry?
Let's go into the step definition and get the navigation, and that's it for this particular step.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to our step definition.
No, I want you to take it from the feature file, because you know, how do you get the step definition from the feature file? Do you get it now? Go back to the feature file, right?
Yeah, so yeah, go to the feature file. Go to your feature file. So how to go from your feature file to your step definition is, yeah, click on the middle of line 9.
Well, line 9?
Yeah, click on the middle. Yeah, so right click, yeah. So click on go to definition. Go to definition. Yeah, so you have it, we're here now. Okay, so yeah, what we want to do is that we want to ask our...
Sorry, I have a question, sorry.
Yes, please, go ahead.
When you were explaining how to go to the step definition earlier, if you click on the middle of step 9, you ask us to click on define step. Is it the same thing as go to definition? Define step, then create. Is it the same thing as go to definition that you just explained now?
So yeah, apparently, when you are trying to, you know, like I said before, there are different ways you can do this. Okay, so if you can go back so that I can demonstrate that. If you can go back to the step definition, go back to the feature file. Sorry.
Yeah.
So they do the same thing in a different way. Yeah. Go back to the step feature file. Click on it. Feature file. Your BBC homepage feature file. It's on top. Yes. So right click on line 9. Right click on line 9. Yeah. So now you can see go to definition. you can see define steps, okay? So go to definition. You can use that as well to generate your step definition, okay? So how you do that is when, let's assume you have a step, let's assume you have a step that has not been, you've not generated step definition on it, okay? You can click on this, okay? It will bring you the skeleton of that step definition. You can copy it to clipboard and then go to your step definition and paste it, okay? But for now, because we don't want you to get confused, you need to, this automation, you might paste it on the wrong place, and that will throw error that you might not be able to resolve. But when you get used to it, it's a different way to generate your step definition. Then another purpose it serves is that it helps you to navigate from your feature file to your step definition. That is what we did before, okay? Does that answer your question? Whereas the define step, also you can as well use it to define and generate your step definition, which is what we did when we generated the first step definition at the beginning of this class. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, let's continue. So yeah, so now we have this. We want to, ask driver to navigate to the URL for us. So what we'll do is that we can type in driver.navigate. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, at that opening brackets.
Oh, there?
Yeah, where you have, click on enter. Yeah, so you can now type in driver.navigate.
Capital letter or?
Lowercase.
Lowercase.
Yeah.
Driver.
DRI.
Oh.
Yeah. Dot. Navigate. No, you're not doing it. I said driver then. Lower letter driver.
But you know that you don't have the context of the driver in this class, Annie.
So,
because you cannot see the driver in this class because
Is
it's
it
on your
supposed to be
test.
Okay. So what we will do is, so what we will do is that we generate a class.
Extend.
So sorry?
Extend the class.
Okay, we'll extend the class, from, so how you do that is, if you click on that, on line 9, if you click on line 9, I usually do this on the page objects anyways, but it's okay.
Line 8, at the end of line 8, put a colon there, right? Space. After that, put a space, put a colon. Colon, no.
No braces.
Like semicolon.
Yeah, colon. At the other one.
Which one?
That's a semicolon. The other one that's got 2 dots at the top, at the bottom. Yeah. Then space, then base test. Base test, capital P, capital B, rather. Yeah, base test.
Dot driver.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so now yeah, you can now go back to click on that curly braces.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, online for there. So you can now start driver. So what he has done now is linking our base test to this step definition. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so dot navigate, the second one. Yeah. So you want to open up a bracket and a bracket open and close. Yes, outside the bracket open and close. Click on dots. Go to URL. Yeah, click on go to URL. Yeah, bracket open and close. URL inside it. URL, yes. So where you have string PO, okay, outside it, put semicolon. Yeah, yes. So where you have string PO, remove the PO and put URL there as well.
Yeah. Come on, yeah.
That's it. Okay,
okay,
so
let's run it now. We are in business.
Yeah, save, clean.
Before you need to do what you need to do quickly, because I think Annie is so smart, right? So and is already kind of put it at your base test so that I don't see what your test is doing. I want you to comment that one out so that you can see what your test is doing. It doesn't close your browser, right? So go to your base test, right?
As you save this one?
Base test. Say, of course, save. You can save it. Go to your base test. Base test, please.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. All right. Line 28 and 29. Just put a comment there. Put double slash beginning.
Where there?
Yeah. Just to comment it out so that it doesn't do anything. We don't want our browser to close. Okay. We want to see what it is doing, right? So that is the step that makes your browser to close immediately you finish your test. But right now, we want to be sure that you actually open BBC, okay? So now go and run your test.
Is it to verify?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you see my screen?
To be honest, this is what I don't like. Cancel them, right?
Yeah, it's open BBC.
But we can't see it because you're not sharing the entire screen.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to stop and share the entire screen.
Hold on. The last time I actually said, no, I think we need to move to another person. Okay. I think there are two people, all that, right? You said I think there's another person as well. Do you want to share your screen, please? Another person, so.
Can I share my screen?
Yes, please. Let me there.
Oh, okay.
Olamide, is that you? Did you run your own?
Okay.
To opening BBC?
That's not me. I think Olat has shared his own screen.
Okay, Olat.
Okay,
yeah.
Right. So, okay, you need to close, you need to put the comment on the quit as well. Okay, so let's see your step definition. So just to be sure that you've done the right thing. Okay, so this is now, it's showing an error.
Okay, a lot. There are things you're not doing right. You have your URL in here. So did you parameter? Can we go to your feature file? Let's see what you've done.
That's the thing. All at please. This is very, very important as everybody. I know you guys have got knowledge on something. It's good when someone is saying, can you do this? You do as you are told, please. This is very, very important. Okay. So like in your step definition, that's not what we did.
So, right. I mean, and again, one of the benefits of, parameterizing it, now you have your URL on your feature file. You don't need to put it here on your step definition again. Okay, so let's say, for example, the URL change. Would you have to go to, change it on your feature file and then go to all the step definition that you've created and, keep changing that URL. And again, you parameterize it, you have the string here. There's no need putting that endpoint there again. Okay, so what you will do is just remove that www.bbc, HTTPS, yeah, just remove that. Yeah, and also remove the quotes, the double quote that you have there. Yes. So your base test is also, yeah, can you click on, no. So you need to add your semicolon at the end of your URL. Yeah. Okay. So now your base test, can you click on that base test? Click on it and then open the drop down. So it's saying you have, do you have public sealed class? Let's go to your hooks.
That's another thing. So
I didn't have.
It didn't follow what Annie did, right? Attention to detail is very, very important. All right. Line 8, Annie deleted that.
I removed the public sealed class.
Yeah. Only the sealed, not the class.
Yeah, only the sealed.
Okay. Then go back to, yeah.
Yep. As you can see, it's all gone. So you can run your clean build and no, just build and run your test. Let's see what you have. Yeah, click on the build.
What's happening?
Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
This is the screen. Yeah.
You see, we can't see what you're doing. Your mouse is not moving.
This is it. Can you see it now?
I can't see it. Can anyone see his screen?
You need to stop sharing. Stop sharing.
I think the screen is frozen.
Okay.
Is 20 minutes to midnight.
Yeah, and so another thing I also want to say, it's important to, when you have error, don't panic. Okay, just look at it. It's another skill to have as an automation tester. When you have, because you will surely have those. You don't need to panic. You just need to read what the error is saying, and then sometimes it will even tell you, when you look at it, it will tell you what the problem is, and you can easily correct it. Another way to also do that is when you see such error message popped up, if you are not sure what it is, you can copy the error message, go on Google and ask Google what that error is. You will see people that have had that error before and how they solved that, and you can follow suit as well. Okay, it's not, I don't think there's anything complicated in all this. Yeah, it's just, understanding the fundamentals and, knowing how to solve issues when they come up.
Hello,
Yeah.
honey. Can I run this?
Yes, please go ahead.
Can you see my screen?
No, you're not sharing your whole screen.
No, did you go to BBC?
Yes.
No, but we can't see it.
Okay,
You're not sharing your
let's move to another person.
Wow.
Another person, please. Okay, another person.
Can I share my own? I have issue with the last stage. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and guys, it's also good to know how to share your entire screen, because as you know, most QAs is either you are working from home full time or you're doing hybrid. And most often it's not good if you want to demo or show what you've done to your manager, or and you are sharing your screen and running your test, and on the other side he's not seeing what you're doing. It's not good. That's why you need to know how to share your entire screen as well.
All right. So, Olat, I think, yeah, let's move to another person, please. Another person. So once you've already said move away from you, okay, all right, good. Okay. So, okay, this is what we want anyway. That's fine. So it's already on BBC, and I don't think it's going to close anyway. That's brilliant. Yeah. But why is it opening twice? What? No, it shouldn't open twice anyway. Okay, but that's fine. Can you go back to your Visual Studio? Let's see what is happening. Has it finished?
Yeah, that template came with 2 before scenario. So yeah, the second one is why I usually delete that second one anyway. So yeah,
2 before scenario, really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's 2022 usually come with that template. So it makes it to open. If you go to your
go back to
base test, your base test. Yeah. So yeah, that one.
Again. Yeah, but it doesn't matter now. So you've only put in on line 18 and 19. So I don't, and 18 is the only one that would open that for you.
Okay.
So I don't expect
that
new one opened. Unless there's another instance that we are opening somewhere.
Is it the calculator one? No. Because
no.
we have that calculator test.
Go to step definition. Let's go into the step definition, please. So this one has got nothing. That's fine. It's only driver navigate. Okay. So go to the calculator step definition. Step definition. Okay, and there's nothing on this one. Okay. I think it should be fine. I don't know why. But let's continue anyway. So, but something that we know is like, okay, you comment that one out anyway. So go to your baseline again and comment on comment. Yeah. So with this, it's going to close anyway. So which is fine. So now quickly to touch point. Okay, touch point. Can we lower our hands quickly? And this is very, very important, because with this now, we've kind of finished one feature file actually. And this could be a story on its own, right? So this could be a story, and this is what we've done, okay? And I need everyone to, let me lower everyone's hands.
My own is working well before, but now I saw some errors.
Okay, can I have a show of hands if you are where we are now? Okay, if you are where we are, can you raise your hand up, please? So if you are not where we are, okay, you need to unmute. Okay. So now, everyone that wants to see is either your hand is raised up or you're on mute to tell me what the problem is. If it's not the case, I need to remove you. Okay. I've got 30 seconds.
The last test we took,
Guys,
I don't
please,
know what
can you listen to instruction, please? Okay. It's either your hand is raised up or you are on mute to speak to me. It's either your hand is raised up or you are on mute to speak. Now, last call for Abdulgafar Ajayi Adetunji, Anna, Damilare, Fumi, another Fumi, Kehinde.
Yeah, hi. I'm here.
I'm not, you should say you are here. I gave an instruction, okay? Because why are you saying you are here? That means you are not here, because that means you don't know what. So, okay, please. All right. So I'm going to give the last call. Abdulgafar, you're going to be gone in 3 minutes. Adedola, you're going to be gone in 3 minutes. Anna, you are gone in 3 minutes. Fumi, 1, Fumi, 2, Fumi, both Fumi, you are going to be gone. Okay. All right, cool. Adedola, that is it then. Anna, that is it then. Fumi, that is it. Both of the Fumis. Kehinde, that is it.
I am here. Sorry. I can't even find where to raise my hands up.
Did you hear the instruction?
God.
Did you hear the instruction?
Yes, that she raised up my hand. I can't even. I'm trying to say, what is it?
Emmanuel.
Yes, I'm here because they said we that are not on this page, we should unmute. And I'm unmuted. I think I want to give us instruction too.
You got 2 devices. You are confusing me.
No, I've logged in on both because you know, yeah.
No, if you're logging on both, I need you to do what I asked you to do on both of them as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Because I'm not on this page anyway. Yeah, I'm not on
for
this.
Those guys that you got your hands up, I want you to do something for me. I want this. Let's spam everyone on the what's it called? On the QA grid. I want a screenshot of your old screen, right? For instance, now what Olat is showing you right now, right? Olat, can you go to your screenshot? Yeah, can you bring a screenshot out, right? Let's see. I want to see the screenshot, okay?
Okay.
So I want to see screenshots, okay? So and I'm going to doing a screenshot of those people raising their hand. To be honest, I really want to see this screenshot, right? Because it seems you've said you are fine, okay?
Yes, I'm not on this page, and that I told you where I was talking earlier.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, 1 minute. Don't send anything yet, okay? Don't send anything yet, okay? So I need to get this organized, okay? All right. So now, if you got your hands up, right? Okay, I want you to kind of do the screenshot. Okay. Yeah. Can you go back to the page, please? So I want you to do a screenshot of this right now. Like you have your space test, right? Like this, and you have your Solution Explorer displayed. Can you do a screenshot of this? I want everyone to do that as well. and put on the chat now, okay? Please. Can you do a screenshot of that, please? Can you do that? Let's do that quickly. Alat, can you start? Let's start from you, okay?
Yeah.
What are you looking for? You need to go to, no, okay. This is how to do it, okay? You don't need all this process, to be honest, okay? Open, what's it called? You can even do Control P, right?
Okay.
Or go to, what's that?
Snipping tool.
Screenshot or snipping tool, okay? Can you open the snipping tool, okay?
Okay.
Hi, sir.
Yes.
Can I say something, please? Good evening, sir.
No, not now, please. After I give you my instruction, you say what you need to say. Okay, so can you do that quickly, okay?
Oh, let me do something.
Okay, can you do print screen on your keyboard? There will be print screen on your keyboard, right?
Yeah, I've got the print screen. Yeah.
Okay. Once you do the print screen, you just need to paste. You don't need to go back to anywhere you copy. Just paste, okay?
Okay.
Press the print screen and go and paste, okay? Okay, yes. And send. You don't need to do anything, okay? Unless you want to put your name, okay? So let's put your name there, okay? All right, can you click on send? That is the first thing I want to see, okay? The second thing I want to see now, guys, go to BBC feature file, open BBC feature file for me. Do a screenshot of that as well. And send.
Oh, God.
Okay, now go to the BBC step definition. And then do a screenshot of that. And send. Thank you. I want everybody to send that. Those guys raising their hands, I've got you there. I want to see, to be honest. So
Okay.
I want to
What of here, sir? The past
Sorry?
test.
Yes, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's see the past test as well. Okay. Thank you. So, like Olatunji has done, I want you to do the same thing. How many screenshots? Maybe 3, 4 or 5, isn't it? So can you send it as well like that? Okay. So I think someone said it's got a question. What's the question, please?
My own player was working properly before.
Not you. I think there's another person that said it's
Is
got a question.
Abdulgafar, I'm trying to. Yes, I wanted to tell you that. Yes, my laptop is faulty for now, so I'm just I'm listening to the lecture and trying to gather all information so that when I fix my laptop, I'm going to do all of this.
And you raised your hand up.
Yeah, you say everybody on this call should raise their hand.
Is that what I said, guys?
No.
You said those who are on this page,
In front of
who are together here should raise
Okay.
their hand.
Abdulgafar, you've gone. Thank you. I'm going to remove you on this call. So since morning, I've been asking people to raise their hand up. You've been raising it up as if you are doing something. Really?
I'm actually following the class. It's not that.
No. You were here when I actually asked Olalu, right? Olalu, can you bear me witness?
Yes, sir. Yes.
That I said I'm going to remove him, right?
Okay, I'm sorry if I have got your
No. This is not. After how many hours? 3 hours or 4, right? You're not telling me when I said put screenshot. You know I've been doing for a long time, right? So can everyone lower their hands, please? How many people have been deceiving me or deceiving yourself? You need to raise your hand up now. Maybe, okay. All right, okay. Abolaji, somewhere, right, okay.
Sir, the reason is that I'm not deceiving you. I've done this during our group, but I'm writing every step down so that in case I have problem, I can go on it.
You are deceiving me.
With me, sir, please.
No,
I'm writing that I can send you the screenshot of everything I'm written down. But because I have the knowledge about it before, so that's why.
To be honest,
so I want
if Olalu did not tell me that could be an issue, right? Guys, please bear me witness, right? Olalu at the first point was open to me to say that I've got everything done, right? So you guys, Abolaji, you said you've done it. I need the screenshot. Samuel, you said you've done it. I need the screenshot now.
Sorry, sir. I said I've been writing it down. You say those
No. I said in the beginning, this is not theory class. This is not theory class. Okay? This is not theory class. Guys, please, I can't do this. This is not theory class. I'm going to remove both of you, 3 people, right? So, and I need everyone, other people, to start sending this screenshot now. It's good that we are doing this, right? Like I said, at the end of this call, even if you take me to 2 p.m., right? If it's 20, 30 people I see, and I know these 30 people, yeah, they graduate to become automation tester. Someone said yesterday, maybe it's the mommy course, actually. So please bear with me. I will be getting this touch point every time, right? So apologies, guys. So Apology and Samuel, so you guys are gone, okay? So I'm going to remove you, okay? And Samuel and Abdul Ghaffar. Apologies, sorry, there's nothing I can do on this one. Okay, all right, guys, we need to be on the same page, right? That's why when we started this meeting, I was upfront to you and I said this is what I want to do, right? It took me almost half an hour to explain the process. And I also asked you guys to raise your hand up if you understand and you have a computer and you are following. Okay? So that, yeah, please. We need to be on the same page here. You need to help me to help you, right? So, okay. All right. Now, I'm waiting for other ones that have not sent their screenshot, which I'm going to be removing them now. It's okay if it's not working, but I need screenshots.
Okay, including us now. Okay.
Okay.
Including everybody.
Okay, okay. What of we that are not on that page? Do we see? Okay, we should send the screenshot, right?
Those of you that are not
on that page, you can say we that are not on that are not on that page.
Of course, you are on. You need to be on the page.
Yeah,
but you are not on the page that we are on, right?
Yes, yes. That is when I showed you earlier. Yeah, that's when I
need a screenshot
of
what you've done. I need every, okay.
Okay.
I need a screenshot. And I need, okay, my admin, okay, Abimbola is up on your ear. I need Chika. Who else can I call on quickly? I need you to help me go through the list, right? And send it to me. Anyone that is here and has not sent their screenshot, okay? Please. It doesn't matter if the screenshot is not working. If it's not working, then we can start looking at what is happening to those screenshots. Abimbola, please help me, and Chika as well. Who else can I call on?
I will just do my own now because
Damilare, okay, please. No, Damilare, I need to see your screenshot as well. Okay.
I've done it now.
Are we sending it to QA Guild?
I'll send it to you.
QA Guild. Let everybody see what you've done anyway. So yeah. So okay, Damilare, please help me check as well. Damilare, Abimbola, okay, and yeah, Olalu, and I think I said Olalu should be the class rep as well. Okay. So the only person I exempted
I sent mine too. I sent mine now. I just
let me check the list. Both on 4 people that I've mentioned. Help me check the list and the screenshot that was sent. Anyone that didn't send any screenshot, please do let me know. Okay. And the person is gone. Okay, let's continue with next phase. Okay. Those guys that are not on the page, right? Send your screenshot. You're going to and put the reason that we are not on the page, right? Send your screenshot and put the reason. Okay. So we'll be able to check that what's the issue that you're having, and we'll be looking at it as we go along. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I think Annie has been doing very well. All right. All out now. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
That thing is circling back.
So guys, you need to mute. Okay. I'm going to mute everyone. Okay. Okay, all right. So you can unmute yourself now. Okay, all right. So Annie, please, do you want to continue? So now what you need to do, let's start from another feature line, right? So when you're on the home page, right, you want to click on, when you're on BBC, click on the home page. Okay, that is the next one. And then after that, we confirm that, no, let us not even click on home page because that won't do anything. Let's click on news, right? So let's start with the, what's it called? Let's go to the BBC so that everyone knows what we are doing. Go to BBC webpage so that we know, okay. All right, so let's go. So we are on bbc.co.uk, right? So after that, yeah, everyone loves sport. Who does not? Let's click on sport, okay? And then we confirm that we are on the sport page. That's what we're going to do. We click on sport and we confirm that we are on the sport page. Okay?
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, so, oh, okay, you're already inspecting. I think the first thing we need to do, yeah, we'll do the inspect, we'll inspect that spot, but the first thing we need to do is to write the feature file. Okay. Yeah.
Can I go back there?
Yeah, let's include the step on our feature file. So go on our Visual Studio. Yeah. So when you say giving a user navigate to a website, that's the first one. The second one is when I click, okay, on when, or yeah, just use the same format, okay, when a user click on, yeah, when a user click on spot menu, okay, then, okay, yeah, the then is for us to confirm that, yeah, we have that we are on that sports page, okay. Then then the user must view the sports page.
No, I think it's okay as it was going before. Then the sports page is displayed. I think I will put that. Yeah. Okay. Then the sports page.
Then sports page is displayed. Okay.
Okay.
So now we want to generate our step definition. Okay. So yeah, right click on there. Yes. So now I think someone did ask question, what is the difference? Why do we use go to step definition and then define steps again? Like and I told him that yeah, we can use those both, and I explained the reason why we use that.
Sorry,
and
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay. Was it Samuel I removed? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just checking.
Okay. So yeah. So let's continue. So yeah, we can either use both, as I said before. You can click on your define steps, or you can click on go to step. Okay. So, and again, I did also mention that you can click copy, excuse me. So copy it and then paste on your step definition. Okay. So now let's go to definition and copy that. So yeah, we want to do it one after the other. You can also do.
Is it one after the other?
Yeah, you can do the two of them at a time, but yeah, we can do that one after the other.
At the time. Let's see.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So click on there, right click. So define steps. Yeah, as you can see, we'll have the two of them. Copy to clipboard. Okay, and then go to your step definition. Now,
okay,
I want you to be careful.
Hold on, guys. So let's go back again. And yeah, maybe that's what you want to explain. So now there's one question that someone asked, right? That said you should hold your thought, right? And the person asked, what's the difference between define step and generate step? Do you get it now? So maybe this time to kind of talk about that now. When you go to define step, go to step, what is the difference? I don't know whether we still have time. Maybe, okay. Should we maybe do that one later anyway? So, okay, let's continue. Click on define step, please. Sorry. So on this point, quickly, let me say, don't click on create here if you already created your step before, right?
Yes.
So if you do this, you would overwrite the step you've created. Only do this if, for instance, you can see what is on the class name. It said BBC Home Step Definition. We already have it, right? So you need to look for it and paste what you've copied, right? So, but if you haven't had that before, then you can click on create. It will create that file for you. But if that file is already created, right, don't create it again. And even, I think when you click on create, it's going to ask you that this file is already there. Do you want to replace? Most of us don't read it anyway. We just click on yes, bam, and that's it. It just, you remove everything that you've created, and that will be lost completely. So please don't do that. Copy the clipboard and go to that particular file and then paste it. Okay?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Question.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Can you just slow down a bit?
Will you override the previous one because we have 2 steps now?
Can you go back a bit? Sorry.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Thank you. You said click on sports menu.
The existing step definition, and it will even give you a warning. And you know, sometimes we don't read those things, and you just override it. Yeah, because you are creating a new step definition. So yeah, so yeah, you've copied that. So you need to go on your step definition.
Okay.
So now when you are clicking, when you want to paste it, it's always, you know, good to actually look at where you want to paste it, so that you don't paste it in an existing class, or you know. So yeah, so you can see where this one, the first one, the given and navigator URL ended. So you now click on enter and then paste it on there on line 15. Good. So yeah, so now we have our step definition already. So now we want to go to our feature. So should I create page object for this one, or are we going to have everything? Yeah. So we'll now go to our page object. Okay. We'll go to our page object. Yeah. Right click on our page objects, add new item. Now for the page object, you know, for our feature file and our step definition, we are clicking on spec flow. So, but for your page object, you don't click on spec flow, okay? You click on code. Yeah, for our feature file and our hooks, we're clicking on spec flow. But for the
All right, sorry, I have a question. Sorry.
Yeah, you click on code, okay? Yeah, what's your question?
Sorry, for the first test we wrote, giving a user navigate to the home page, why didn't you create page object for that? Why are we creating page object for this?
So yeah, like Deji said, you can create a page object and call it in there, but it has no need of doing that. Reason being because you are not inspecting elements, okay, on there. So the main purpose of our page object is to have our elements stored on a private class, okay, so that you can easily go there and change it when need be, because sometimes our feature might change, they might rechange the name, and you want to refactor your code, so you go to your page that where you store it, okay, and change it. And again, one of the benefits of that is that you enable you to easily reuse some of the code that you have already living there, okay? You will see when we're doing it, you will see how we'll write our code, okay? We'll store our elements on there, on the page object. But when you are navigating to URL, you're not inspecting the elements. That's why we'll have it on our step definition. But like I said before, I always include it on my step definition. You can have it on your step definition anyways, but yeah. So yeah.
Okay, please, can you go back a two-step back from the step after creating after copy to clipboard, and when next should I go? And I didn't do the run of the test because of the issue I had before. Can I can I go on with this? Hope it won't affect anything.
So, but were you, I think Mr. Deji was asking if we were where we were before. Were you there?
No, I said it before, you know, when I want to share my screen, then I said it. I couldn't move forward from that place. I couldn't run that test. But if it's good, I can still go on with this.
Yeah. So yeah, what I would advise is go on that. What your issue, the issue you're having is a minor one. So just go on and learn how we are doing this step definition. Okay. So that you will learn that. That shouldn't stop you from moving forward.
Okay. Can you go back from the copy to clipboard? So then I will follow you through, please.
So did you get how we actually did that?
Yeah. Copy to clipboard. Yes.
Yeah, like I said before, how you do that is you right click on the step you want to generate the feature file, okay, and click on define step, and then copy to clipboard. Go to your step definition and paste it there.
Okay.
Is that clear?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. So now we want to create our page object. You right click on our page object. Okay. When you right click on page object, you click on add, then click on new, okay, new item, then you will be where we are, okay. On the left-hand side, you click on code and class, okay. Then we can now come underneath where we have the name and name it what we want, which is, you can say is BBC.
Is that okay?
Yeah, BBC homepage. Yeah, that's okay. You can now add. Okay, now we'll have our page objects. So there are few things we need to do on our page objects. Okay, because we want our page object to interact with our hooks. Okay, so what you will do is that you will not set your page object, and we will start by, we want to remove that internal and just have the class. We want to remove the internal, we'll not have the class. Okay, so inside the open bracket braces, if you want to type, so what I want you to do is click at the back.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, so I want you to click on the back of that curly braces and on the back of the opening curly braces. Yeah, back of it. Shift, click on shift.
Shift what?
Or space, click on space. Space, yes. Then go to the other one as well. Yeah, space as well. Yes. So you don't usually do this, but you just want that line to the curly braces to align with your class. Okay. So now what you want to do is you want to click on that in front of the braces again, the opening braces in front. Click enter. Good. So that's what we want to do. So we want to now declare our WebDriver instance, our iWebDriver instance on our page object. Okay, how do we do that? We'll say public iWebDriver driver. Public, iWebDriver. Can you say space driver? Driver. You can see the driver. Semicolon, not open. Close, remove the opening and close brackets. Semicolon. Good. So now click on enter. Space. Another enter. Go to the next line. Enter. Yes. So again, you want to now call in your base test. Okay. You want to call in your base test. By how you do that is public. Okay. Public space. BBC homepage.
Hold on, Annie, because with the driver, you don't need to call it again, right? Because you want to just extend your base test, right? So you can remove the line 12 and just extend the base test onto this one.
Okay.
So
okay. No, is it line 12? Okay. So should we do the semicolon at the class, right? In front of your BBC homepage. Shifts, then no, not that. What is it called? Not semicolon. Colon. No, not semicolon. Colon. Then space, base test. That's it. Base test. Okay. So, okay, that has worked. So I also need to do my iWebDriver there. All right. So on that, where you have your public class,
You just have to. Okay.
Sorry?
What do I do?
Just remove that. Right. Okay. So now we'll have our base tests there. So we can now go on line 15 and click enter.
I can't hear you.
Go on line 15 and click enter.
It's gone really low.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better
Yes,
now.
please.
Yes, so please go on line 15 and click enter.
Line 15.
Yeah.
In front or back?
No, back, please.
I click enter.
No, go on the closing braces. Close braces.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, in front or at the back.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay, it's better now.
Yes. So go at the back of it. Yes, enter. So now what we want to do is we want to inspect our elements. Okay. So let's go to BBC to inspect our element. Yeah, inspect. So did you click on sports, the sport menu?
Yeah, I did.
No, not that one, not that one.
Yeah.
So can you go back? Go back to the home page so we'll know what we're doing.
Go back to the home page.
Yeah, click on home. Click on home. Yeah. Click on home. Home, the home menu. Yeah, click on the home menu. Yes, this is where we want to be. So now click on, yeah, click on we want to inspect spot. Okay. Yes, inspect. Okay, good. So now that is it. Yeah. So yeah, right click, copy. Yeah. So now you can either copy by CSS selector or by XPath. Okay, so let's do CSS selector. So do Control F.
Please, which one did you copy there? And because there are
CSS
lots
select.
there. No,
CSS selector.
no, among all these links.
So, yeah. So when you click on, when you inspect and click on, you see where you have your elements. So do you see the one we copied?
Okay, the one in
so
yellow.
You are not copying exactly what is on this HTML body. Okay, what you are copying is the selector, the elements that will the selector. Okay, that
the
will
one
help.
in yellow. Is it that one? In
that
yellow?
one in yellow. But
okay,
you're not
how do we know the one exactly we're supposed to copy?
So how you will know the one you will copy is if either you do it the way he has done it, okay, or when you click on, do you see where we have elements? Okay, just go to where we have elements. We have console, we have elements. Can you go on there? Console, you have elements. No, yes, yeah, you have elements, right? Yeah, go to your left hand side. To your left hand side, yeah, the first, click on that one. So when you click on that, okay, then go to where you want to inspect and click on it. Click on that spot. Okay, when you click on it, can you see it has highlighted? Forget about the yellow one. You can see the blue, light blue one. Yeah, yes. It's not showing you that that is where the element is stored. Okay, in this DOM. So what you will do is you will highlight. There are different ways of doing this, by the way, but yeah, we don't want to go into this that one as a now. So what you will do is you right click and either do your right click on that where you have it. No, on the blue where you have the yellow one. Okay, when you right click, yeah, right click and then copy. I know we've done it, but I just want to show them. So you have either you copy by selector or you copy by XPath, but you're not doing that. What you should either do not copy elements, copy selector. Yeah. So either you do that one on or XPath. So now what you want to do is you have done Control F, then do Control V to paste. Let's see what we have done.
This is many.
Yeah, it is long and is one of one. But yeah, you might not want, if it's too long, like it's always advisable to copy a short part. Okay.
Hi, Annie.
Yeah.
I think, sorry to come in, I think there was a session that they had on locators, and I think the tutor tried to use the selector up for them. So if they can use the selector up, yes, so that it reduces what they have currently, because it's kind of long. But if you look on the right hand, they can use the selector up.
Yes.
It kind of minimum.
Yeah. So let's copy what we'll have on the selector hub.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Paste that one. Let's see. Yeah. You can see that is short as well. Yeah. So that is what we want to copy. So now let's go to our feature, our spec Visual Studio. So
sorry, Hani, please. How did you get to the selector hub?
It's an extension, okay, that helps you to find your expert or get your get your locator. Okay, so you will need to add that as an extension to your browser to enable you have that. And by the way, there are other ones as well. There's one we call the CrowPad as well, so you can always look out for those and install that. That will help you when you are doing your automation as well. The selector hub is actually a very good one as well. So yeah. So yeah, you can continue. So what you will do is you come down outside that curly braces. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So you can now type in private. So yeah, private by, yeah. So what do we have there? Spot menu. Yeah, very good. Very good. Equal to. Yeah. By dot. Was that CSS selector or no? Don't go find by. Was that CSS selector or experts?
CSS selector.
CSS selector. Yeah. Click on CSS selector. Yeah. So open your bracket open and close. Your quotation mark. Good. Then outside semicolon. Good. So now we want to. So why is it? Okay, yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spot menu is on the.
Yeah, you need to put it inside the class. It's currently outside the class.
Yeah, it's currently outside.
It's supposed to be inside the class.
Yeah. Copy it, cut it, and put it inside the class.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Yes, that's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's right. So now, click on enter. Click on enter. Yeah, click, see, go down. So this is how we'll store our element. Yes. So now we want to write our constructor, our method, sorry, not constructor, our method. So how do we do that? You start by public void. Public void. So you want to write your method name. What do you call it? We want to say
it's click spot menu.
Good. Okay, click spot menu is a good one. Spot menu. Yes, that's good. So good. No. So you need to add bracket open curly braces. Remove the colon. Remove the colon. Curly braces. Bracket open and close, then curly braces outside. Curly braces outside. Enter. No, click on enter inside. Yes, good. Yeah, go on your opening curly braces and click enter. No, yes. So that's too much. Yeah, just take it easy so that we'll know what you're doing. Yeah, go on. Click. Yeah, go on your. You will close this. Reduce it later. Yeah, but just go in front of your opening curly braces and click on enter.
I can't hear you.
Go in front of your opening curly.
Voice has gone really low.
Go on line 18. Line 18. Put your cursor there and press enter.
Yes. So yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Now click on driver dots. Now type in driver dots. Find elements. Find elements. Yeah. Yeah. So bracket open and close. Yeah. So you want to write the name of your variable, which is spot menu inside. No, not click. You're not writing the name of the variable where you store your elements. Okay. Which is spot menu.
This is it. Yeah,
spot menu. Bracket. Yeah, spot menu. You can see that there. Yeah. Then tap. Yeah. Dot click. Okay. So now we've done this. Okay. So what we will do is that we want to link this as well to our page object. Okay. So want to link it to our step definition. Okay. What we will do is we'll go to our step definition. We go to our step definition. Yeah. And then remove that line. And then, okay. Now, what we need to write our constructor. Okay. So that our page.
The voice is low again.
Oh my goodness. Hello, can you hear me? I don't know why my voice is going low. Yeah. So we need to write our constructor so that our step definition can interact with our feature file. Okay. So actually there are different ways of doing this. Okay, but how I normally do that is I would get the name of my page object, which is a BBC homepage. Okay, so inside on line 9, so I can click on there. Yeah, so I can now say homepage, type in BBC homepage. BBC homepage.
Yeah.
BBC homepage. Yeah. Space. Yeah. Start with small letter BBC. Start with small letter B. No. Start with small letter B. Then the rest can be uppercase. Yeah. You can see it's showing you what you want to click. Okay, BBC, then homepage. Yes, that's what I want. Equal to space, then equal to. Yeah, so new space. Yeah, BBC homepage. Yeah, good. So now you want to click on that homepage. Let's resolve that exception. Click on it and go by the side at the left-hand side. Yeah, click on the drop-down menu. So, yeah, click on using BBC page objects. The first one, that will resolve that. Okay. Now we've created, we've written our constructor and we'll have the insert of our page object on here. So what we want to do is that we want to now call in our page object into our step definition. Okay, so go on line 20. Online, yes, that where you are. So now write B with small letter. That's our constructor, B with small letter. Yeah, you can see that. Click on it. Dots. So what is the name of our constructor, our method, which is click spot menu? Yeah, you can see it's already suggesting that to you. Yes, that is it for this one. Okay. So yeah, we can run this if we want, but let's complete it before we run, if that's okay. Yeah, so now we want to again go back to our page objects. We want to go and inspect. Okay, so what we'll do is let's run this so that we'll go on, it will take us to where we'll have, it will click on the page objects, then we can now assert that that page is coming up. All right, so save, clean, and build, as well as go to your groups and comment out close, driver.close and driver.quit, so that that page won't close after running.
Your voice has gone again.
Yeah, I'm not talking now.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, so go to your host. Yeah. So the base test. Yeah, comment that driver.close and quit. Comment it out. Yes. So let's run our test. Yep. It's running. So seems it's opening multiple page. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're finally there. Yeah, you clicked on that. Yes. So as you can see, it has gone there and it has clicked on the spot menu. Okay. So now how do we now assert that we, or we can call it validate that we are on the spot menu? Okay. So you can choose, no, don't close that. Don't close that. I want you to open that, open the, yeah. No, the other one that will have, yeah, go on there. Yeah, that's right. So once I assert that we are on the spot menu, okay, we're on the spot page, okay, that it has clicked on the spot menu and we're on the spot page. Okay, so what we usually do is there are different ways of doing this actually, but you might want to assert under the BBC, you can see spot. Okay, that shows that you are on that spot page. You might want to assert it using that. Yeah, and you might want to assert using other other things that you can find on the page. But for the purpose of this, let's assert using that spot menu. Okay, so once
the voice is gone again.
Oh yeah. So can you hear me? I think I might have to get your microphone.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay. It's better
Yes.
now.
Yes. So
it's gone again.
Your voice keep going up and down.
What's is going on? Oh, okay. Bear with me. I'm not sure why that is happening. I'm not sure why that is happening. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So what we want to do is that we want to inspect that spot, okay, on there. All right. So what you do is you right click and you, no, not the one
Sorry,
on the menu.
Sorry, Annie, please. I missed this tab with the home page. Please, can you just share the home page screen with me so that I can I must have missed this tab.
The homepage screen?
Yes, please.
Of BBC? Is that what you mean?
Yes. I think I missed the last step.
Okay, this is the homepage.
Not this, on the video.
Okay.
Page objects.
Page objects.
The page. Okay, we'll get back to that place. Okay, he's there. All right. Can you go on that?
Okay.
Not this one, please. The page object.
Okay, you mean the code itself. Okay.
Yes.
Click on page object.
Thank you. Okay. Where to find element. Just 1 minute.
Let me use myself, please.
Is there any other person here where we are? I believe
Yes,
all
yes,
of
me
us are
too.
where we are here now, right?
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
This is too fast.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is basically what someone I asked before, if why didn't you get create a page object for navigating to the website or to the home page. So as you can see, we have these elements here, okay, but we do not have that for the URL.
Thank you. I'm okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
So that's it. Are you back, Olas?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I'm
So
back.
like, if you can quickly go on the BBC page where we are here. So we want to inspect.
I can't hear you.
We want to inspect sports, right?
Yeah, this is it here.
Yes. So not the URL, that one. Okay. So right click.
This one?
Right, no, just right click. Yeah, and inspect. I will show you what we want to inspect. So can you make that go on the bottom? Just like you did before? No. So you have the 3 ellipses. Yeah. Then click on that. Yeah. So now click on the one at the, no, not that one. That's not the spot we want to. Yeah. So the spot we want to inspect is the one under BBC.
Yeah, you can
I
click
can't
on
hear
the
you.
spot. It's the spot title.
Yeah. Can you see that spot? That one. So yeah, inspect. Yes. So this is the one. So where is your selector hub? Can you open up your selector hub?
It's gone. Oh, it's not here.
Okay. No. So I know why it's not here, because this is the Chrome one. Yeah.
Annie, just to make it easy, because they are going to be doing it in their own website. Let's just kind of only verify the URL, okay? And then that one can be easy, right? Just verify the URL, and yeah, that will be it for today anyway. So because with that, it's transferable skill. They can go and click on any of their website and confirm the URL, and that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get the let's assert the URL then. Yeah.
No.
Sorry?
No, we are not asserting the URL. We are only returning. So let's go back to the page object.
Okay.
No, we are verifying the URL is what we're going to. You have to assert it as well, right?
Yeah.
So we need to confirm that that's the right URL, right?
That's the right URL, yeah.
Yeah. You need to copy that, yeah. So guys, we're going to finish maybe in 15 minutes. So we're going to be quick. Apologies. I know some of us, we past our bedtime. I really want to finish this, but I think where we are at now, we've done very well, right? So what's going to happen after this call is I'm going to give you an assignment on your project, right? At least following these steps, you should be able to do those ones in your project as well, right?
Hello? Is that on?
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure that we've lost Annie. Go to your feature file, right? Again. And if you are back, yeah, right click on the then clause, okay? And go to inside the step definition. Okay. So here now we want to ascertain that, yeah, what we have there. So you need to, another way to do this, right?
We can also do it like we can get the page title, which is the spot as well, which can be easier as well. Maybe we should do that. We can pass a string spot in the feature file. And yeah, so that we have that string in this definition, and just we only have that method in the page object to return the string.
Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, like Judge said, there are different ways this can be done. To be honest, yeah. How I usually do it is just look for something. Look for something on that page, and then assert. It's also very easy to do that one. Yeah, just like just like you have there, you can just select element. Yeah,
Annie, we'll do that one later. Okay.
Okay.
This one, they cannot get this URL wrong. You can do that anytime. Okay. So that URL, let us assert the URL, and this one, we'll do that one later. Okay.
Okay. So to assert the URL, yeah, if you copy that, so when we come here, so
you need to go to your page object first. All right.
I need to go to the page object first.
Yes.
Yes. You need to do public void.
So no, it's gonna be Boolean noun, isn't it?
Public bool.
Boolean. Yeah.
Okay. Exactly.
Double O. Yeah. So is.
Then I'll come and copy this.
What do you want to copy?
Spot page is displayed.
Well, you don't necessarily need to copy that. Just write it. Is spot page display. Spot URL display.
Yeah, page is also fine anyway. Display.
Yeah, page is fine. Yeah.
Well, your S has to be in capital letter.
Yes.
So when you're writing your class name, your method's name has to start with capital letter. Okay. And at the end, you need to put open and close brackets.
Yeah. So open and close brackets. Yeah. Outside. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be driver dot.
No, press enter.
Okay. Okay, press tab. Is it return is true?
No.
There is dots. There's dots. You need to remove the dots and press enter.
Yeah.
Press enter. In between, to press enter, in between, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can return because we are returning that in the URL. So that's why you need to put return driver.
Yeah.
URL.
Return space driver. Yeah.
That's what we need to do. So I need to remove this.
You need to remove everything. Can you remove everything on that line?
Yeah.
Go to line 24.
Line 24. Okay.
Put your braces there.
Open and close braces. Enter.
And press enter.
Yes.
Yeah.
So return space driver. Then dot
URL dot contains.
Content. Your content will be
contains. Yeah.
Yeah, capital letter. Yeah.
Open and close your bracket. And can you put your your double quotes?
Yeah.
Then put that's fine.
So now go to your step definition.
Okay, hold on. Before you go, can you go back? Yeah. So you need to remove that HTTPS, okay, at the beginning. Just leave www because sometimes it might be HTTP or So I think this is fine, better. So your step definition, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you can now write asserts dot is true. assert dot is true, that is should be capital letter. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, assert that is true. Yeah. Yeah, open bracket. Then no, inside your brackets, you should have your constructor. Yeah. So type in your BBC, starting with yeah. So you can see that, select that. Yeah. Dot. No, inside the bracket. Inside the bracket. Move it, yeah. Dot. Yeah. Your method, which is what do you have on your method?
Sport page to be displayed.
Yeah, sport page display. Yeah. So open. No.
You need to listen, okay? You need to listen. Don't be too fast, okay? Listen to Annie, okay?
So inside your bracket, put bracket open and close. Yeah, outside, go outside the bracket. Then put another bracket, close. Just one. Yes. Then semicolon. Good. So yeah, this is what we'll have. Yeah, this is to assert. Whenever you need to take note of that, whenever you open bracket, you need to close it. So if you look here, we'll have two opening brackets, right? So that's why we'll have two closing as well. So yeah, so this is it. You need to save, build, and run your test. Okay. Yeah, just click on there. Okay, so close it. Let's go back to our Visual Studio.
Sorry, Yanni, can I go back? Can you please go back to the page object, on the
page
file?
object?
Please,
Yeah.
I missed the last step there.
Which one? So the step definition, is it? Yeah, okay, here.
Yeah, return driver.url.
The content. So what this means is if your driver goes on that page and then sees that the URL contains, when you get on that sport page and find out that the URL contains www.bbc.co.uk/sport, so it will return it that it passed. So that is why we said on our step definition, we now say that the Chrome driver should assert that that is true, that method actually display that URL. That's what that means. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see, this passed, and that is how you do that in a nutshell.
All right, cool. Yeah. So to validate that your test actually works, you want it to fail, right? So can you change that BBC to, let's say, prepmajor.co.uk, right? Like that. Change the BBC to prep major. No, only the BBC. So you want to confirm that, yeah, when you click on sport, it goes to prepmajor.co.uk. You want this to fail, right? So, okay, can you run your code, please?
And it also needs to uncomment the quit and close so that it can quit.
No, I think it's fine. The test will fail, isn't it?
Yeah. But it might not realize, it might still be thinking that it might, it should close.
Yeah, it will close now. isn't it?
So it
Yes,
has opened
Annie asked
on
him
the,
to comment it out.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So that is done. You can close it. Yeah, close it and go back to your Visual Studio. So yeah, it fails. And the reason why it fails is that that URL that is there is not prepmeasure.co.uk/sport.
Go to your test quickly. Go to your test so that you can check why it failed, because it's going to tell you. So can you see? Yeah, expand that a bit. Yeah. That's too much. Can you close it? Yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. So you can see at the bottom, yeah, expected through a fan force, right?
Yeah.
So why is that? Yeah. Okay.
So he was expecting that what the URL should be true, but when it gets there, it's not prep measure that was there. Yeah, that's why it fails, and because he found that it false. So yeah.
Okay, so you can change it back, then run your code, that should pass. So okay, all right. Thank you so much, Annie. Thank you. Ola, thank you, Anselm as well, and everyone. So this is really, really interesting. I hope it's been useful for everyone. I know it's kind of almost 1 p.m. or 2 p.m., whatever, if you're in Nigeria. So to be honest, this is really, really good. So we eventually got one test done. So which I want to say thank you for this time. So hopefully it's been useful. We'll get a feedback quickly. And if you think this has been useful, put 1. If you think it's not useful, I think just put 0. So let's quickly get that quickly from everyone. So that also shows if someone is still sleeping or not, if you're not sleeping. So let's type 1 if it's useful, 0 if it's not, quickly. So yeah, and
if it is extremely useful, what do we type? 111, sir?
You type 1.
Because it's really, really useful, really.
Yeah. So okay, all right, cool. So like I said, the target is 30 people. To be honest, I think probably maybe we'll be short of 30 people. Okay, maybe I think we are fine if you remove myself and Abimbola and yeah, I think most of the mentors are not here as well. It's okay. All right, cool. So thank you so much, everyone. So now this is what I need you to do now, based on what we've done today, right? Okay, I need Olat. Olat, can you do something for me? Go to your file, okay?
Okay.
Go to your file, zip this particular code, and if you can share with everybody, okay? Go to your file.
Okay.
Before you do that, can you go and remove the calculator? Right click on the calculator feature, remove it, delete. Yes, okay. Right click on the calculator step definition as well. And delete. Okay. And now
he needs to uncomment the base test on the driver close and quit as well.
Okay, uncomment that one. Okay, cool. That's brilliant. Okay. So can you remove line 13 as well? The comment on line 13, can you remove that?
Okay.
Okay, cool. I think it's kind of tidy now. Okay. All right. So one thing, I don't know why it's actually bringing a lot of browsers, right? Does anyone...
Can I run it now and see?
Yeah, you can run it. It's a good practice to do that. Okay, so what is going to happen? I'm going to ask him to zip it, and then everyone can have a copy. Okay, so it will be good to think you can attach it in here, not on the chart, to be honest. So basically, it's only people that are here today that will be able to do that, have that file. Okay. So then after we've got this zip, right? So what is going to happen now is I want you guys to go into your teams, into your room, into your group, right? What happened? Can you click on it? Sorry, click on it. Let's see why it failed. No, okay.
You need to track your assertion.
Cannot access this post object. Okay, can you clean it and build, please? And then build. Okay, that's good. So, okay, hold on. You got error, okay, which is good. So we got this one now. So this error that you can see cannot find blah, blah objects. So normally, I know there's different way. What actually, if you find any issues like this with this particular one, right, like that, and it happens when you build your code, just close Visual Studio and open it again. Right, normally we'll solve it anyway. So if it doesn't solve it, I think there's other issues. Maybe we need to also close your Chrome driver. Every Chrome that you've opened, close it as well. Close Visual Studio, yeah. And close the Chrome as well.
Come on, I'll put it on.
Sorry?
This is taking longer than expected. I don't know why.
Can I run it again?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's closed. Hello?
I don't know why you're having this because it's actually done. And
Exactly. It's not here. I don't know why it's saying it's here.
let's see your hook. What you have in your hook. Okay. Line 21. Are you is it part of your test? Line 21, before scenario, order equals 1. Is it part
Yeah,
of your
I think,
test?
yeah, it's not. I think you can remove that anyway.
Yeah, please remove it.
Let's remove this. And build again.
But that shouldn't be an issue.
And also, yeah, it shouldn't be, but I don't know why you're having tag on line 15 before scenario with tag. It can also as well be a public void before scenario.
That doesn't matter anyway. So you can remove it anyway. So remove with tag, but that doesn't make any difference. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just the method. That one doesn't. Let's build again.
Save it and build it. Okay. Okay. So go to Test Explorer. Let's see. Run it now. Hold on. Can you clean? Right? Because I think that might. Okay. Let's see. Anyway.
Yeah, because the way it runs is weird as well because the way
it doesn't run like this before when I'm running my test. I don't know why it's running like this.
Okay. because you have lots of Chrome. Oh, I think, can it be that you still have some Chrome running behind?
Yeah.
Because it looks like
Need to
this is
close
still,
all the Chromes. It's
yeah,
got two
you
screens
need
now.
something to,
Anyway.
you
Can
need
you
something
close
to kill all the
yeah.
Chrome. Yeah.
Right click on the Chrome, and maybe you should go and even kill it as well. Anyway.
Yeah. Because after it finished,
Right
you
click
still
and
have the
just
code running.
yeah, close it. Okay. And even resources could be an issue as well. Yeah, I click on that one, close as well.
That one is the main, that one is just the main screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
let's
close it.
check the tax manager as well, if the Chrome driver still running.
Oh, hold on. Before you do that, check the test now.
Okay, in the output.
Okay.
It's failing.
Yeah. So go to tax manager.
Yeah, we have a lot of background.
Okay. Can you right click those Chrome driver down, scroll down? Yeah, those ones.
Oh, that's
so
a lot.
there. Yeah. So right click and end them. Yeah. Has it finished? I'll close this one as well, or this Chrome driver as well. Wow.
That's a lot.
Actually, is it doing something that?
There's a background. There's a lot of background.
Okay, yeah, it's doing something. Yeah. The main light 6. Oh, more than 6 now.
Oh.
Not that one.
Oh my God, there's a lot of backgrounds. But don't worry, anytime you have something like this, just don't panic. Come here and end the tax. That's it. Or maybe in the next class, we might have to include the kill process, which is the driver, Chrome driver, so that you can kill the process for you. That will be in the next workshop.
Okay, can you build? Can you be clean first? Okay, can you build now? Okay, can you run it now? Let's see what the issue is. Click on it and expand it. So I cannot access a disposed object. Can you scroll down? Let's see which of the method is it? Oh, okay. I think it will be after scenario, right?
How about the assertion with it? I don't know if we have changed it back to the previous.
No, I don't think it's assertion. I think it's one of the close, or yeah. So I think is a close, is a quit. So sometimes it doesn't work together, right? Because with the quit, right, the close is already kind of done the job for, yeah, and the quit will not get anything to do, right? So what I can say, remove the close, leave the quit.
Yeah.
Just comment it out anyway. For now, okay, let's run it now.
Yeah, it's better now. It's better now, but please, you will still need to be killing the you need to end the task, because even though it has passed, but your Chrome driver is still running in the background, which can affect you to run other tests. So it's fine.
Okay, all right. Can you remove the close? Can you remove it so that it doesn't confuse anyone anyway? So then what I need, yeah. So like I said, the assignment now for everybody in your team is to create a similar framework, right? Maybe do it individual or do it as a group, that's fine. So at least you can open your application, click on home page, verify the URL, click on any link again that is on that, all the menus, okay? Click on all the menus on your application that you are testing and verify the URL. So you can do this right now, right? So I want to see it as part of your, what's it called? Of your demo, right, on Sunday. So at least that will take you almost like 5 or 6 test cases. Just click on each of the menus on your screen and validate the URL, right? Okay, so what I want you to do now, copy this, save it. Can you save everything? Yeah. Okay, close it, please. Then go to the location, right? Go to the location where it's saved. Okay, can you send it to, what's it called? Send it to Compress here. Okay, then add it now to this chat, okay? I think you can add files right onto the chat.
Yes, it should be able to do that. Yeah.
Yes. No copy. You need to go to your chat.
Zoom.
Zoom
Okay.
chat. Okay.
Sir, the way he has done his part, he created a folder. I call it users.
So, yeah,
Is it okay? Because we already have a part that is using that word users.
That's the problem. So when we said that everyone should follow, I actually said that go to your drive and then create this particular folder. I like when people follow step by step when we ask them, because there's a reason for that, right? But what others has done, from what I can see, you didn't follow everything that we asked you to do.
No,
And
you remember I showed the screen of this PC to you before the other day that we are installing, and it's showing a
all that. We started from beginning today.
Yeah, from the beginning today.
No, I just want to say the reason why, because I reformat the hard disk. I found the hard disk when it was showing that side. That's why I have to go to that place to go, to go and open it there.
What do you mean?
Remember the other day that you are doing this testing that I show you, that it was showing when I want to create the spec flow, it's showing an error, assertion error. You remember?
But today, I asked you to create a folder in C drive. Did you get that?
I've already created this folder before. That is why I have all these tests.
No. Today, I asked you to create a folder in C drive. And there's a reason for me to say so. Okay? So you need to, because when someone says, can you do this? Because I don't want you to now come back. I've got issues, but you did not follow my instruction.
Yeah.
Can I bring it out here?
No, don't do anything. That's
No,
fine.
it's fine. It's fine. You can do this
next time
next
you want
time.
to do the next time, start from the C drive, okay?
Yeah. Try to do it again from the C drive.
Okay.
All right. So can you send that particular file into the chat, please? So I think there's a functionality to add file. If you go to the chat.
I think so. Yeah.
Is that hold on, let's check.
Yeah, there is a functionality to add files after the screenshot.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Quickly, I know the time is fast spent. Any question, please?
Maybe we should ask them to download it before you close the Zoom call. If they go on it, the 3 dot, they need to download. If not, they might miss it.
Abibola, you don't tell anyone about this again. Right?
Oh, okay.
So anyone that needs it knows what to do, right?
Right.
If that's still here, anyway. So any question? Any question? You can stop sharing.
When is the video? I mean, will the video be shared with us? So
online.
even though we have the file
online, it's on YouTube. Okay.
Okay, thank you.